響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか叶える最高だけ目指してゆこう夢の先まで 出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指してゆこうI be 夢の先まで激しい向かい風の中それでも前へ前へ
Back with Uma Musume. I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil after a little bit, but it's Leo Cup time, so I decided I do want to roll to Pity, potentially. We'll see, for Asian Flash. Let me take this off for now. Okay. And this one too. There we go. So, as you can see, I've already done 79 rolls. Didn't get anything new. I did get 2 3 stars, but they were doubles. I got Mihano Bourbon and Fantasy Alcondra Pasa. So, you didn't miss anything. I figure I'm almost halfway to Pity, so might as well just get her. I want Asian Flash. I don't care if she's good or not. I like her. So we're going to do the 1 discount and get to 80. And then I already bought some carrots, and we'll see if I have to go to Pity or what happens. But it's time. Let's go gambling. And I'm going to do some Leo runs after. Hopefully I don't get her on this single pull. That'd be very anticlimactic here. I'll have to turn off the jukebox after this, so we can get the full music going. Okay, now we're at 80. Let's put the regular music back on. There we go. Alright, it's time for 10 rolls. I was planning on saving, but I decided I don't mind wailing a little bit. It's fine. My account's doing very well. I can afford it. I still want Halloween Rice Shower and Christmas Oguri and Manhattan Cafe whenever she comes out. But I want Asian Flash. And then I am going to be buying the Half Annie stuff, but those you have to buy those anyways. That's paid carrots regardless. If you're talking about an A rank Uma? Yeah, pretty much everything I make is A rank. Or A+. The trick, if you're struggling, is just 3 speed, 3 wit, honestly. And then stamina sparks. So you get like 18 star stamina parents, and then 3 speed cards, 3 wit cards, and you're pretty much guaranteed to get A rank. And just do it on a character that doesn't take like a ton of long races. You can also do it with a Guts build if you want, but I found the highest ratings that I get are 3 speed, 3 wit. Favorite star. That's a good sign. Yep. You might have gotten her here. Yeah, what you really need is max level break SR cards. Ah, it's Marzensky. I already have her. At least give me a new 3-star. I still need Assembly Rudolph. That's the one that I'm really looking for besides Ace and Flash. Now, I don't know if I have her 4-star yet, so at least I can get 4-star Marzensky. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to buy more carrots. Wrong one. Not this one. I need this one. There we go. Time to swipe. Yeah, so far I've only gotten doubles. I got Mihono Bourbon, Condor Pasa, the fantasy version, and now Marzensky. All doubles. It's rough. There's still so many 3-stars that I don't have. It just won't give me any of them. I had really good luck last time, though, with the summer banners, getting both banner pulls and Hishi Amazon. It's like everything that I wanted for those. Alright, here we go again. It gives their unique skill an extra level. I don't know how strong it actually is. I think 5-star is a little bit of a difference because you're starting out with level 3 unique, but the difference between level 1 and level 2, I don't know. I don't know if that's really that big. I don't think it makes a stat difference. I think the only stat difference is potential levels. It might affect the stats. I haven't really looked into it. I know potential level definitely does. As far as I've noticed, the only difference for star levels is the level of the unique skill. We are not having good luck. Although I believe you can get a 3-star, even with the long shot star banner. You do get a stat buff? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really noticed. I have a lot of characters at 4-star now, and I think it's very slight if there is a buff. Still no rainbow door. You got favorite star? Alright. 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 Another 3-star here. I think it's this one? No, next one. Taiki Shuttle? Come on, man. Stop giving me doubles. Stop giving me doubles. Come on. Why you do me like this? I already have her. I do need her 4-star, though, so... At least I'm getting ones that I haven't already 4-starred. Man, I already got a swipe again. This is crazy. keeps giving me doubles. Just at least give me a new one. Alright, swiping again. Luckily, it's the first of the month. I already paid my credit card bill and everything, so. Balance is fresh.
This.
This roll was yucky. On shot star again. It looks like we're probably going to pity. Yep. Yeah, at this point I don't even want her. I want a different 3-star if it gives me a 3-star. Long shot again. No streamer luck this time. Nothing but doubles. At least when I went to pity on Fujikiseki, I got Rice Shower, who I needed. Man, I'm gonna have to swipe just for the last 10, too. Nothing. And yeah, I'm definitely getting my, my 2-stars closer to 5-star at this point. I've 4-starred almost every 2-star. And 1-star. Like, almost every character I have is 4-star already, so most of these are just getting me closer to 5-star. I guess there's 20 more that I have to go to, right? No, 10. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, it's alright, we'll save the paid carrots, then I'll be able to afford the half anniversary tickets. Always better to just buy the maximum amount every time. I would have really liked at least one new 3-star. It's really unfortunate. I got 3 3-stars and they're all doubles. Actually, 4. I got 4 3-stars pulling on this banner, and all of them were doubles. I think this is the worst luck I've had so far. Please don't give her to me on this one. Please give me somebody else. Watch it give me Eishin Flash on this one. Can I at least get like 2 3-stars? No? Oh, is that Meisho Dodo? Okay, okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We got W face. Alright. Maybe we get a lucky upgrade at the end. Yeah, there's an upgrade. Just a 2-star though. Alright. Well, I got Meisho Dodo off banner, so that works. Eishin Flash time.
完璧なスケジュールこそが勝利への道です。
If you're a new F2P, you should be saving for the Kita-san reroll banner, honestly. Don't even bother with characters. Might as well do my daily discount on here too. For Leo, I'm just planning on doing Hishi Amazon, Oguri Cap, and a debuffer. I'm just getting Eishin Flash because I like her. It's a complete waifu pool. I am not planning on using her, although, I don't know, maybe. The thing is, her, if you look at her unique... Wait, I need to go to trainee. I don't have an Eishin Flash yet. If you look at her unique skill... It's after running calmly and according to plan. So, even though she's a wit build, so you want to get her wit up. Wit builds are better for shorter races because it's harder to get the stamina that you need for longer races. So wit build for she's probably only medium. I don't think I would ever build her for long. It's gonna be a struggle to build her for medium. And then on top of that, running calmly and according to plan, I believe, I have to double check, but I believe this means you can't get late start or rushed. And even with maximum wit, you can still roll that. And then this just doesn't trigger. So I don't really like skills like this that have prerequisites, like you can't have bad rolls. But like Final Straight is definitely good for some races. It's not going to be good for Leo, because Leo is a corner thing. So Final Straight, not really the best thing ever. You really want stuff that procs on corners. But eventually we will have a medium for straights. But it's just, after running calmly and according to plan, I believe means no rush, no late start. And that's a little rough. Because you need maximum wit, you still need the stamina to actually get here. So after Alharuhai drops, maybe she's viable. I do like the power bonus here. But like, yeah, it's gonna be a rough build, and then this, you may just get screwed. So it's, I don't know. I don't know about actually using her for anything. I just like her as a character. And Meisho Dodo I haven't even looked at. Okay. This could actually be somewhat useful. I don't know how decent it is. She has a stamina build though. So I could try to build a Meisho Dodo and just see how she goes. She does seem decent for a medium build. You can do kind of a guts build with just the one stamina card and probably make that work. I could give her a shot. Her skill, at least, could potentially be good in Leo. Or also just putting this on somebody else. Use her as a parent for Oguri, maybe. Might not be bad. Put Redshift and this on Oguri. Good work. What is she? She late surger? Yeah, she's pace chaser. You can make her a late surger. She might be a good late surger. So that's it for Gambit time. I do have... I'm trying to get a Maruzensky with medium sparks, because all of mine right now have friggin' mile sparks. Like, every single one of them. I mean, this one does but 1-star wit. Like, the only good Maruzensky parents that I have all have mile sparks. Which is really annoying. So I've been trying to get her with either like 3-star turf or 3-star medium. I do have like, see, all these ones that have distance sparks have single stat sparks, so it just doesn't work well. And then this one only has 1-star medium. This one maybe I could use. Nah, see, the sparks just aren't there. Yeah, I just don't have a good Maruzensky parent for mediums. So, I'm gonna finish off this Maruzensky run, and then maybe we could do 1 run for each. And this will be a good example of the 3 speed, 3 wit. I've been getting all the 3 speed, 3 wit builds that I've been doing with Maruzensky have been like progressively my highest rated character every time. Unfortunately, the stamina just isn't there, so I couldn't really use her as an ace for anything above mile. But if you're just looking for high rating, just to get like A rank, this is probably the way to go. Either this or Guts. Guts gives you kind of more of an even spread, but it doesn't give you as many total stat points, where the 3 speed 3 wit gives you a lot of total stat points. And then for parents, for her, I'm just running stamina. That's all stamina. What's the failure on this right now? 18's a little risky, but I'll do it. I was trying to do some McQueen parent runs also before this, and every single one I kept hitting Night Owl over and over and over and over again. 3 runs in a row, just Night Owl. It was so awful, so I just gave up. I'm like, no, I'm just going Maruzensky. So for anybody new, I would highly recommend the Eishin Flash speed card. I know you can't like choose which SRs you max limit break, because it's just like whatever you roll. But like if you do manage to get this max limit break, pretty much always take her, because her events are so useful. She has multiple energy and mood up events that also give, she also gives hints for homestretch haste, which is like one of the best skills in the game. So this has like become my favorite, most useful card, honestly. Yeah, parent runs are a lot less stressful than ace runs. But for the McQueen runs that I was doing before, I was trying to potentially build her as ace, so hitting Night Owl like that, I hit it, the last run I did with her, I hit it twice in a row. It was so annoying. I fixed it and then immediately hit it again. It's like, really? Are you serious? That almost never happens. And then it was 2 runs before had also hit Night Owl once, and then the 3rd one in a row, I hit Night Owl twice. Just awful. It's another reason why the Wit build is nice, because you don't have to rest as often. I believe it's going to become a lot more viable once we get a Haruhai. But we'll have to see, because your support cards are like, it's a completely different deck build for Haru. We're going to have to like relearn how to do career runs when that comes out. I'd love to take speed, but it keeps giving me 3 friends on stamina, so... Still giving me 3 friends on stamina. I don't know why it's giving me so much stamina. I have stamina sparks. I don't need to take stamina training that much. Come on, game. Give me people on speed, please. There we go. Yeah, we can just wit. Also, speed training is my only source of power, so... I need more power than this soon, or else we're gonna have problems. We're already having problems. Okay, no Nido. I guess I can take power here. Get King Halo into friendship. Practice perfect, thank you. There we go. Forgot bottom options better there. Yeah, Guts isn't terrible. I want to get first in every race, if possible, just for the race bonus, because I'm getting +4s on every stat. $117. That was a good roll. And she still manages to get 4th. What are you doing? Dude, fewer skills. Shut up. It's a power issue. Tazuna, stop lying. I don't need skills. Never listen to Tazuna. She's a massive gaslighting liar. Okay, no Nido. The +30 always scares the crap out of me. Yeah, power. I need more multiple friend speed training.
ちは
Hopefully she can at least top 5 this. She should be able to.
ここは負けられない最高だったわ
And somehow she gets first. Okay. I don't know why you struggled so much on the Satsuki then. We got summer coming up. Who are we looking for? Yeah, probably you. Try to see if we can hit a triple speed. Yeah, I'd rather do this than rest.
今なら OK よアクセル
And all these suck.
頑張るわ今ならど
All these suck. Alright, well at this point I can at least get Tachyon into friendship. This is an awful summer. Wow, not... Dude, the entire summer, not a single friendship training. Are you serious?
頑張るわ今ならど
Worst summer ever. Oh, and then now you can... Of course.
トレーニングの時間
It always happens to me. It's always the turn after summer. Could have given me like a plus 60, but no.
調子一緒に頑張ろう今なら
Yeah, now all the friendship starts coming out. This game.
調子
I mean, I guess.
張り切っていこ
Speed level 4 at least. Where's my multi-friendship on speed? Fine, I'll just take it.
うさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
Can I get like a multi-wit? No, nothing. Alright. At least we got the plus 70.
君の
Where is all my multi-friendship?
トレーニングの時間ですね気持ちは絶
Some runs are just like this. You just like go the entire run without hitting any multi-friend. It's so irritating.
ここは負けられ次
Yeah,
は
not bad.
譲らないわ
My power was higher, probably would have won that. Or just speed in general. If speed was like 700. Still no multi-friendship.
張り切っていこういつで
I'm really glad this isn't an ace run. When this happens on ace runs, it is intensely frustrating.
時間ですね
Ah, now, finally. Finally, there. That's what we've been waiting for.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれた
Just rest on this one.
さて一緒に頑張ろう調子はどう
Well, now our stats are at the point where we shouldn't struggle at all.
注目の最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう
If we have an incredibly good second summer, it could make up for how bad that first one was. Can I get another, like, plus 120? That'd be great.
力が溢れて
Yeah, at least it's over 100. It's so irritating when you get like 17, 18 stamina sparks and then you hit like plus 87 on inspiration. Like, are you serious? Excuse me?
張り切っていこう今な
Yeah, it's alright.
見のやりましょう
Being stingy.
どうせさあ達也の時間をあげるわ気持ちは絶ここは負けられる最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう
Yeah, just rest for summer.
アクセル
Still single.
さあ
Story of my life.
時間をあげるわ今なら
Hey, there we go.
トレーニングの時間ですね調子
That's not worth. I think it's honestly more worth to rest here.
ゴー今ならど
Yeah, there's a double.
張り切っていこうさて
Have we gotten a single multi-wit yet? It's like only been single on wit this entire run. That's wild. I almost always max out wit with the triple wit.
なんだ一緒に頑張ろう いつでも
Where is why are these always single?
観察させてもらう
This gives homestretch haste, right? Yeah.
気持ちは絶好調のノリノリ
These stats should be so much better. The training has been brutal this run.
注目の最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう かわいい子
Thanks for the mood down. That'll really help things. Do I just mood up immediately? Yeah, screw it.
行きましょう
Oh, nice. We can get some extra energy here. And try to get a big win. Get that plus 15.
頑張りましょう
I always say this every time, though. It is much harder to line this up properly on PC because the frame rate is all stuttery. I like never miss on mobile, and on PC I miss all the time. It's so annoying. It feels a little smoother. Maybe they fixed it. Like none of these really seem like they have multiples. Oh, maybe I saw an ear. And of course they fall. Of course. If there's a big one on the third that I can grab, I can still get a big win. Nope. Alright, well, rip big win. See if I can line up this Marzensky. I think it went too far. Yeah. The frame rate is just awful on PC. They really need to fix that. And still get some energy back. Yeah, it's only a 5-point difference anyways. I'm never gonna get that title for getting 10 though. Every time I get multiple 5s, they all just drop. I don't even need... Actually, I don't even need that. I do want the power, though. I forgot. I need to do the bottom option is better, I think. I'm gonna do wit here. And try to get power to 600. Yeah, see, it's like, if you want the power, it's better to just take the speed for the power bonus. Just rest. Okay, we're at least getting 600, 600. I'd like to get that to 1,000. I don't know if it makes a difference, though, for star potential on Sparks. I keep forgetting to look up where the thresholds are. I know what Hachimi is. Isn't that the word for honey? Isn't that what Teo was always going on about? It's 1,100, okay. Yeah, at least got 600s here. Not gonna hit 1,100 there, but... might as well get as close as possible. Screw it. Alright. Since I skip every other race, I usually just watch the finals when I'm streaming, because otherwise it's a little boring. But we know she's gonna win. This at least allows me to go grab a drink real quick, so I'll be right back.
URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子シンボリルドルフ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘ダービー馬娘マルゼンスキー。1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー17番18番。先頭はマルゼンスキー。安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番外18番。少し離れて11番。ここまでが先頭集団。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Alright, I'm back.
さあ花に立ったのは
I realized I still had one more pumpkin ale, so I might as well finish that off.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Ironically, this stuff is called Night Owl. It feels like bad luck, but Elysian Night Owl is an extremely good beer. You probably aren't going to be able to find it soon because it's a seasonal one, but I got it at Total Wine. Highly recommend. It tastes like a pumpkin pie in a can. It's delicious. Yeah, I don't mess with mods. I've heard horror stories of people getting banned for really dumb things. I don't know how that affects the way the game communicates with things and how their detection things work. They crack down on any sort of alteration of the game during the first Kitasan banner because people were botting for max level break Kitasan. I don't want to take a chance. The only thing I need frame rate improvement on is the crane machine. It's like, whatever, I don't care. The frame rate otherwise is usually okay. It's just for some reason on the crane machine, it's awful. I spent way too much money on this account to risk it getting banned. I am not going to mess with it at all. Alright, easy dub. You watch Uma Pyoy. And then we'll probably do the new characters. Patch. By the way, I just looked it up. I'm right. Hachimi is what Teo calls honey. Google says it's a corrupted word for honey, though. Whatever that means. So I guess it's not the actual Japanese word for honey, but you can use it for honey. So they definitely named that mod after Teo's Hachimi thing. That song that was that Ballin' meme when this first came out. They like AI dubbed her singing Ballin'. And it sucks that all the AI Teo songs got taken down. There are a bunch of really good AI Teo songs, and they all got removed. I think like Starboy is one of the only ones that's left. Might as well get Sparks for that, just because she is a good Mile parent. Still take that. Take those. I think I'd rather have Homestretch Haste, honestly. Just take that one off. And then we can do Ramp Up as well. Oh, I want Focus, actually. Yeah, screw that. Taking Focus. Yeah, I want Sparks for those. Alright, can I finally get some good distant Sparks? You see, even with that terrible run, nearly A+. Mile again, dude. Every friggin' time. How do you get medium Sparks on her? Do I have to take, like, optional medium races or something? I still haven't looked into how distance sparks works. They feel random, but maybe not. I'd be fine with Turf Sparks, too. Turf would be fine. Turf S is the same as Distance S, and sometimes you can get an ace that works for multiple distances if you get Turf S on them. Alright. Guess we'll start with Eishin Flash, and we can do a Meisho Dodo. See, who are good parents for you? Me. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, so she's Wit Power. I don't know if I'd ever take that. Might be better to kind of do like a parent run with her, though. Let's see, for medium, she starts with a decent amount of speed. I should check, actually. I should check her potential levels. What else does she have? Also, it looks like I got somebody to... I got a couple of 4 stars. Might as well get these done, too. Okay, it is random, yeah. It felt random. Tachyon's great. I really didn't understand the appeal of Tachyon until I watched the movie, but now I really like Tachyon a lot. If you haven't seen Beginning of a New Era, it is probably the most peak singular piece of content they've made. Like, Cinderella Grey overall is more peak, but like, because it's episode to episode, not every single episode is particularly peak. The movie is so good. I think I had somebody that was like 1 star away from was it Air Groove? No, she's close. I think I already did it. I think it was El Condor Pasa. I think I already 4-starred her, yeah. Just double check. I don't have anybody else that's super close. Yeah, they shouldn't. You might be. Not quite. I could statue for that, but I don't want to. That might be worth statuing for. Yeah, I see it is a slight increase to stats. Obviously, they're not going to be. Yeah. Close as Marzensky. Yeah, it's still not close. Unfortunate. You're kind of tempting, though. I think I already have kind of expensive... Oh, no, I haven't done statue exchange for her yet. Okay, yeah. She's worth paying statues for just to get it done. Still haven't managed a good build with her, but she can be very good, especially as end closer. My problem is I just don't have end closer parents. I haven't done parent runs, and I don't have Narita Taishin. That's another one I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get Simbly Rudolph and Narita Taishin are probably the 2 3-stars that I don't have that I want the most. You can see I have a lot of 4 stars now. There's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 4 stars. Still not super close on 5-star, though. I think you're not the closest. I just got you to 4-star. Yeah, I don't have anybody that's that close. It's actually Goldship might be the closest because of that legend race. Vodka's pretty close too. Yeah, I think they're the only ones. I would not complain about 5-star gold ship. Let's check potential levels on these two. What do you got? Oh yeah, she has Embody in Mind. That focus and Embody in Mind built in is like crazy good. Embody in Mind is like probably the best. I mean, Homestretch Haste I think is one of the best skills in the game, and Embody in Mind is just the gold version of that. It's kind of like Triumphant Pulse, but you don't need to be passing somebody. In Taurus Cup, Homestretch Haste on Oguri won me so many races. She was like about to get past right at the end, but Homestretch Haste kept her in the lead. Yeah, having that built in makes her incredibly good. So, even if her unique isn't that good, I think she has potential just from Embody in Mind. And what do you have? What is Indomitable? Okay, so that's the gold version of, what is that, Pace Strategy or something? And then Speed Star built in. Unfortunately, you can't take that if you build her as late, though. So, kind of sucks. I think she's better as a late Surger. But if you do build her as Pace, yeah, it is the gold version of Pace Strategy. If you do build her as Pace, Speed Star is very good. At least this you can take as a late. So still very good late Surger build with Indomitable. You get that built-in gold recovery. Unfortunately, I am a little bit short on money, and these guys you kind of want to get to potential level 5. That's a tough choice too. I like both of these. I guess if I'm gonna try to build her as an ace potentially for Leo, it's better to get Indomitable, but I still need more money for it, right? Yeah. I still need a lot more money. So, I guess we're probably just looking at parent runs for now. Hopefully they do more transfer requests, because those give a lot of money. Let's see, what's good parent for you? Check again. So she can be Pace Chaser. She is late Surger. It's kind of already built for mediums. I guess easy pick is my 9-star power, Meiji Orion. And then maybe Gold Ship. If I'm just going to keep her as late Surger. Yeah, I'll probably just use a Gold Ship. I forgot which one's which, though. Let me see. We have... pretty identical. Oops. Yeah, this one's slightly better. Maybe we just do a 2-wit. Kind of want to experiment a little, so maybe we do a 2-wit. I can't take the Eishin flashcard with her, of course. That's a little rough. That's one of the biggest problems with her. It's just like with Kita-san. Like, how am I supposed to build a Kita-san when she comes out if I can't use the Kita-san card? Could try like a power. She does get power bonus. I don't really have too many good power cards. I mean, I guess this one isn't terrible. I feel like Tachyon might be the better wit. Maybe I use them as wit and we use somebody else besides here. I need to remove and refresh the list here. Yeah, I could do Oguri. Oguri is a good power card. Could try 222. Usually not a good build. but yeah, I do have 8-star speed and then 9-star power going on. I want to see how it works. I want to experiment with this one. It's the first run. I don't mind experimenting.
この力と共にさらに先へあなたとならでは行きます共に
I might struggle on stamina a bit if I don't get the power I need. Maybe it's better to take guts instead of stamina if there's the option, though. Yeah.
始めましょう
Better overall stat gain.
スケジュール集中します
My strat with this game is not to look up too much stuff, try to figure stuff out on my own,
休息
and like not just go with whatever the meta is, because
少し
the meta that is spread around online is not necessarily like the best meta. And if all you do is net list and go off of whatever everybody else says, you're never gonna
もちろん準備
actually get good at the game. So I always like to experiment with my deck builds.
では行きますあなたと
Also, you get really conflicting opinions.
集中します
There's a lot of people making videos and stuff that have no idea what they're talking about, and they act like they're
今の
an authority on this game, and you shouldn't listen to them.
始めましょう
I haven't got Embody in mind.
目指す場所は遠くとも
I like being able to get discounts on that, since, well, she doesn't have the potential level yet, but in the future, be able to stack discounts on that and get a cheap gold skill.
集中します
Unfortunate that you can't take her SR card, because then you'd be getting hints on homestretch haste.
体が重いですね共に始めましょう
Yeah, the stamina bonus on power is not very good.
おかげで
Might struggle a bit with stamina. She might need stamina sparks,
あなたに恥じない走りを
but we'll see. I don't mind burning some toughness 30s today. Do some extra runs. I haven't used any in a long time, and you get 3 just for registering for a champions meeting, so we'll do a few runs.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番
What was... There's no, like, prerequisites, right? It's just she has to not have bad wit. We'll watch her races so we can see her unique rock. I like to watch the races for any new characters just to get a feel for them.
アーフゲーツ 美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた2番今日は
Yeah, we got Oishi Parfait.
この評価は少し不満か
That's one of my favorite randoms.
4番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない本日の一番人気エイシンフラッシュ
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Some of the random names are so good.
今スタートが切られました
Antagonist,
綺麗なスタートを切りました
Spooky Knight,
先頭に抜け出すか。
Oishi Parfait.
6番この2人が競り合ってい
There's
る
a couple others that I'm forgetting, but
一番人気エイシンフラッシュ5番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に
sometimes you see one, you just double take on it, like, wait, what the hell?
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番
I still want Antagonist to be an actual character.
先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます続きました6番エイシンフラッシュ3番手8番4番手1番続いているそしてその外9番内から4番後から3番
Yeah, 1 inch of love.
5番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
5番彼女の脚 室には合っていますね。
先頭は相変わらず5番向こう正面に入って先頭から進学までおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は5番続いて6番3馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュその後ろから1番すぐに続いて8番その後ろに9番内で4番
She's running like a pace chaser here. There are just a lot of late surgers in this race.
ようようと先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
6番ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。エイシンフラッシュ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。エイシンフラッシュ速い速い。
Alright, final straight. You gonna proc your unique?
追いすがる1番エイシンフラッシュ。先頭はエイシンフラッシュ。これは強い。残り200。エイシンフラッシュリードは6馬身。速い速い。
Yep. No unique.
足色は衰えない。エイシンフラッシュ
You may have to look up on Game Tora the exact specifics of it. It may also have to do with positioning. I'm not sure what according to plan means. According to plan may be a positional requirement. And she was kind of running like a pace chaser there. But we'll see, I might be able to just figure it out by observation, which is the way I prefer to do things in this game. I think it will take stamina here. I think on and off I'm gonna need to take stamina or else we're gonna have problems. Not only do sometimes the skill descriptions in-game have a lot to be desired, sometimes they straight up lie. That's the most annoying thing. Sometimes they're just straight up misinformation. Like there's some that say that they proc like on a corner or on a straight or something, and then it'll the actual implementation of the skill doesn't actually require it to proc like at that point. Like I'm pretty sure I think it's angling and scheming that I'm thinking of, where it says final corner, but then if you look it up, it's actually final corner or later. There's a huge difference between final corner and final corner or later. This is a new one. I usually just do top options at first until I learn them. Okay. Top option, not good on that one. Although actually getting guts with low stamina isn't too bad. I always forget this one. I think bottom option is better. Yeah, it's guts again. Honestly, getting guts might not be that bad. We're gonna have stamina issues. I'm gonna have to take speed at some point, but I need the stamina from the power. Yeah, speed is like just okay enough for now. We're already at max energy. Let's take skill points. Usually the stat bonus you get from the stat option is awful for the first event like that. The second one gives you +5 to everything, so that's a lot more worth taking. Let's see. What is this? This is also a medium. Medium, 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 medium. We don't hit the longs for a while. She does both Tenno shows, wow. We definitely need stamina eventually. But it's not super desperate yet. We got a lot of mediums first.
注目の一番人気
See if she wants to proc her unique this time. If the game wants to load. Hello? You okay? There it goes.
Auf geht's. 上空には灰色の空が広がる中山レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
Eye production.
人気と実力を
Okay.
兼ね備えた13番、今日は3番人気です。
Is that a Vice Schwartz reference?
2番人気はこの子、17番。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、本日の1番人気、エイシンフラッシュ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは14番、17番、8番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、エイシンフラッシュ。14番、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは14番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ、先頭に立ちました。7番続きました。14番外を通りまして17番、そのうち並んで13番差がなく、15番2馬身3馬身開いて8番エイシンフラッシュ。ここにいた。少し後ろから1番1馬身差、6番少し離れて5番内の方から2番16番続いている。さらに3番、さらには9番、あとは10番外を回ります。11番、その後12番7番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
Still running like a pace chaser.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
I think it's just stats, though. Her stats are just so much better. With the power, too. Probably has twice the power of every other character here.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
エイシンフラッシュ、ここで抜け出した。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合う。
I forgot what the wording on her unique is. Maybe she has to pass somebody for it to proc. Just paying too much attention to the end part and not the beginning part. Let me double check that. It's still not proccing.
目的を達成。いい走りができました。 もちろん準備は済んでいます。ご指導のほどお願いします。
In a dash for the lead. So that may mean that it's like a triumphant pulse. So that may be why she's just in first too quickly. So it may start proccing once we have some stiffer competition. Sure, I need the friendship. We're already in classic year and we don't have enough people in friendship range. It's still, as much as I need friendship, I do need speed too. She actually may be fine without power cards, so it might be better to do like power, stamina, wit with her. Let's see if I can suss this one out. Ladybug Management Association. Your willingness to drop everything and take action for the sake of ladybugs is an admirable trait. Yeah, sure, I'll help with the ladybugs. Power bonus, alright. None of these are very good, I'll just take wit. Yeah, I think because of her power bonus, she gets enough power just from speed training. Maybe we run her back with 2 power, 2 stamina, 2 wit, and see how that works out. So I think with this build we're going to have too much power. Potentially. Way too much power, not enough stamina. Especially because I'm getting a lot of power from inspiration too. Yeah, plus 66 power. We're going to end up with way too much power with this build. Also, stamina is already an issue. Let me see if I can save the run. No, we don't even have any stamina skills. No. Might just be a dud. Might just be a failed career. Or she just wins? Okay. Should have watched that one. I think now we're getting to stiffer competition. I don't like that it doesn't let you replay if you win. Like, sometimes I win and I still want to replay and it doesn't give you the option. I wish I could take that, actually, because it wouldn't be bad for the friendship. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be losing the career soon with this stamina. It's not good. Guess we could watch this one. I think she's gonna struggle here. Like I said, I'll run it back with some stamina cards. We haven't even gotten a first summer yet, have we? So I could also just get stamina in summer. As long as I can get past this race.
歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。メジロライアン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ミホノブルボン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗。皐月賞馬娘エイシンフラッシュ1番人気です。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I have a feeling late start might already make it so her unique doesn't proc, based on the wording. Although it seems like that might be referencing rushed more than late start. Yeah, and Guts isn't high enough either to counteract that, I think. But she's a late surger, and it is still kind of an early race. So there's potential that she at least top 5s. She got late start and rushed. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not happening. She's gonna burn out on stamina for sure. I'll be so impressed if she doesn't burn out on stamina here. And she's still looking okay. Sometimes the stat requirements for early races really are crazy low, and you can scrape by with like really bad stats. She's still lean forward. She's not struggling yet. I think she might be okay. Surprisingly. No, she's falling off now. She's not going vertical, though. Yeah, no, the stamina is a big issue. She might still end up top 5ing at the end here. Not quite. I think she got like 6th or 7th there. Yeah, 7th. I'll give it one more shot because she did get rushed. So without rush, I think she might be able to top 5. Or get 2nd? Okay. See, again, I wish I could watch the replay on that one. And what happened to Teamapro there? Okay, whatever. So it was just rushed. Our stamina is like almost where it needed to be. Now we're getting Summer, so I might be able to save the run with Summer. Do I wit or just rest? I think wit's fine. Let's see if Summer can save us. Maybe rest on this one. I wouldn't mind that wit, actually. I think it's better to rest, though, if I'm going for stamina. We either get a big power or big stamina. Alright, I guess I'll just take speed, screw it. Maybe I should be taking guts options as much as possible. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the stamina. Didn't really help that much. It's still really low. Maybe I just take some skills, try to save it. Let me just take that. Yeah. See if we can skill carry. If she even proc skills with the stamina issue. Might be just enough. I mean, we only have to top 5, right? She could probably top 5 with that. See if I can just scrape my way through this career. Not even #1 favorite. That's rough. I was hoping that I'd be getting more stamina from power, but because she doesn't get any stamina bonus, it's just not enough. She might actually be a candidate for a guts build, honestly. Maybe speed, guts, wit might be the ticket.
出走の準備が整いま
I
した
didn't actually notice what Zeno Robroy's G1 racewear looked like. I didn't realize she was a hat character.
ゲートが開いた
Late start again. My wit isn't even that bad for this point in the career. Why are we getting so many bad wit checks?
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気スペシャルウィーク11番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ってのは11番このままリードすることができるか
Well, part of the problem is I also just don't have good power cards that give stamina bonus. If you have power cards that give stamina bonus, then you could probably make it work, but... And then you just take stamina parents. The other issue is that I don't have any stamina parents right now. We're getting speed and power off of inspiration. I don't know if there even are enough power cards that give stamina bonus yet. I think we might have just enough to make it through this, though. The other issue, I don't have any recoveries that I can take. If I could just take a recovery skill or two, probably be okay. Right now it's just like the perfect storm of everything bad for stamina. Are we taking second here? Did she stay in front of Special Week? The embody of mind. See, and that's why Homestretch Haste is like the best skill in the game. I had so many Taurus wins that looked like that. I was about to get past, and then Homestretch Haste procs, so you could take it. Still scraping. I have a feeling when we hit the Tenno Show, we're screwed, though. Tenno Show is where stamina becomes a huge issue. At least Arima here is a run-in, so we're fine for now. Ugh, all of these suck. I'm gonna go to great mood. A Moai statue for Golshi? That sounds about right. Of course, my mood just immediately goes down. Cool. How bad are we looking for this? Yeah, stamina and gut. Yeah, she's gonna suffer here. I don't even think this one's worth watching. Although again, like I don't watch it, and then she somehow gets first, and I'm like, how? And then I can't watch the replay. So you know what? We're watching it because the amount of times that that's happened, and I want to know. It really needs to be a replay option for if you win. I doubt she's gonna win though. Like stamina and guts X on a long, come on, with no recoveries. No way, right? Although I'm pretty sure it's Tazna who does all the prediction stuff, and she is a giant liar. She is the most untrustworthy person in existence. So I guess it's still possible. Because Tazna is always full of shit. Like, there's no way she does well, right? Why is Hishi Amazon running like a pace chaser? Ishiyama, you're an encloser. What are you doing up there? We still haven't seen her unique proc once. I'm gonna have to look up what the requirements are for that, because it's weird that we haven't seen it a single time yet.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り 1000m を通過。向こう正面に入って先頭はマヤのトップガン、さらにマヤのトップガン、そして2番外からシアマゾン、内を回って8番外から行く1番、その後ろに10番、すぐに続いて7番、後からメジロライアン、その後エイシンフラッシュ、そしてその外を回ってエアグルーブ、スペシャルウィーク、この位置についています。
Yeah, that's not looking good.
マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、
But we still get to keep going because this is a run-in.
彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける。
Now she procs her unique. Okay, so it's definitely a passing.
狂いなし。今こそ
It's definitely a passing-based thing. So the reason it wasn't procking before was because she didn't have anybody to pass. I think she still managed to top 5 there. I think she took 5th. That's actually impressive. I'm impressed. You know what? Top 5 with those stats. And according to plan is definitely a weird phrasing, because nothing went according to plan there at all. Hot spring ticket first run. Alright, well that makes up for how bad this run is. We at least get the hot spring event. But I have to win, right? You only get it if you win? So maybe that's incredibly unlucky to get it here. Now I like have to hard focus stamina. Yeah, we're getting way too much power. It's definitely not the build for her. I need the stamina. I'm getting 10 either way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to win the finals for the hot spring ticket, which is rough. Be nice if Kita-san would give me corner recovery, because she can give that. I still don't have any recovery that I can take. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do right now to try to save this. We're gonna hit the Tenno show and it's just over. If I could at least get corner recovery from Kita-san and get stamina to like between 400 and 500, maybe there's a chance. But right now it's looking pretty bad. I guess technically I could just spam stamina for whatever I get and just pray. But if I do that, we're gonna hit a point where my speed isn't high enough to actually win.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Well, I didn't mean for this to be a challenge run, but this is turning into a challenge run because now I have to actually try to get through the final.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスターレント6番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュダイワスターレント快調に飛ばしていきます。
She might not even make it through this one.
このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って
I think under 400 stamina is already not enough with no recovery.
6番2番3番手4番手に7番5番手にメジロマックイーンスーパークリーク外から行く少し離れて8番それを見るように10番そしてエイシンフラッシュさらに松金福来たるとどめをついてマンハッタンカフェ内で3番すぐに続いて富士奇跡第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った
Although the power is extremely high, we do have good skills, so maybe.
3番手にメジロマックイーン4番手には2番サガナクスーパークリーク少し後ろから7番8番並びかけてきたうちには10番その外並んでエイシンフラッシュ
There's only so much you can do if your stamina isn't high enough, though. It's really just sabotages everything. As soon as you run out, you're done.
15番現在シンガリラ6番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
6番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
2番ここで抜け出した。
She's also incredibly blocked in.
抜け出すのは誰だ。エイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ。エイシンフラッシュ内で様子を伺う最後のコーナー。勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそジョージの時。
We definitely learned that the unique requires her to pass. Oh, she might have it. Yeah, I think the Tenno is where this is over. We have to do both Tennos. She needs a Tenno sweep for her career. That does mean if I make it through the first one, we have a lot of turns before the second one. So I think the real challenge here is just getting past the first Tenno. And then I might be able to just spam stamina enough to get through the second one. Yeah, this is going to be the challenge here. One turn. Inspiration doesn't help. Unless I can get a recovery skill. A recovery skill? Medium S doesn't help me at all. Usually I'd be very happy for Medium S, but no. Not here. Yeah, I don't know if that would make a difference. Maybe 350, 250, maybe that would just be enough. I guess I just gotta pray. Maybe I take some debuffs. A recovery skill. It's a pace chaser. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe we screw over front runners and it saves us. It's a strat. It's a strat. I don't even want to look at Tazuna's predictions. I don't even want to know. If we can somehow make it through this, I might be able to save the run. Because I think we get second summer. But I think this is where the career ends, unfortunately. Which really sucks because it got the hot spring. This is certainly making the game exciting, though. It's been a while since I've been challenged and excited by this game this much, so... 最長距離 G1 天皇賞春1番人気はもちろんこの子マンハッタンカフェ3番人気にはゼンノロブロイ対抗するのは皐月賞馬娘 Yeah, the other top favorites are not front runners, so it's not looking good. If they were both front runners, I'd be like, oh, hey, maybe the debuffs save us. No. I don't think there's any front runners here.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈に
I
な
mean,
り
there's
そう
probably
で
like
すね
NPC. Oh, Mayana Top Gun. We could screw over Mayana Top Gun.
苦しい戦いを強いられているマンハッタンカフェ。ここからどう出るマヤのトップガン。快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。続いて1番激しい戦闘争い。2馬身3馬身開いて3番4番手メジロマックイーン。それを見るようにスーパークリークマンハッタンカフェ。落ち着かない様子。戦闘がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばしていきます。
Pretty surge, just over. I'll burn clocks. I have a million clocks, so I'll burn clocks to try to force it. But I don't think it's happening. I don't think we can get more than like 7th place here. That's my prediction. The stamina is just way too low. Yeah, she's already kind of struggling. We're only halfway. It's bad. It's real bad.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭マヤのトップガン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。依然としてマヤのトップガン2馬身差3番、その後ろから1番、あとはライスシャワー。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。マヤのトップガンまだリードをキープしています。そしてその後ろから行くのは3番、そしてその外から行ったのはライスシャワー。1番続いている後ろメジロマックイーン、テイエムオペラ王。並んでくる1馬身差18番、2周目の向こう上面各馬娘
Laudation Flash.
激しくなっています。先頭は依然マヤのトップガン2馬身
Impress me.
2番手に外からライスシャワー。内をついて3番1馬身離れて1番5番手にメジロマックイーン。そして外目を突き出してはテイエムオペラ王。
頑張れ。
エイシンフラッシュ内を回ってマンハッタンカフェ。内から18番残り1000メートルを通過。
頑張れ。
4番その後ろ
You could do it.
スーパークリーク。
You could do it. I believe in you.
ライスシ
I
ャワ
don't.
ー。
I don't actually believe in her.
これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ先頭に立ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。
I want to believe.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。エイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそジョージの時。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。メジロマックイーン追いつなるマンハッタンカフェ。速い速いもはや
Now she's getting past.
マンハッタンカフェ。初色は衰えないマンハッタンカフェ。
She's getting past. It's not looking good. Oh, I think she took 3rd. I think we just barely scraped by. Yo! We live. Holy crap, Ancient Flash barely cutting by. Okay, now I just need to spam stamina to try to save the run. Unfortunately, we have to not take the gold skill from the Oguri card so that we can get the energy. Okay, I can take the stamina bonus from power as well. Otherwise, I think I can do that a little bit, but I need to basically just spam stamina. Yeah, maybe do this and rest and pray that I can get it up like plus 100 in summer somehow. Maybe get some guts here. Stamina, plus 20 stamina. Hey. I want to take that, but we got summer coming up. I should honestly... Should I rest or just take the wit? I don't want to risk Night Owl. Night Owl would potentially ruin everything. Okay, we just spam stamina. That's almost the same, so I might as well take power there. We're looking better now. We're looking better now. Please don't fail. Nice, plus 70. Okay, okay.
では行きます。ドランク。正直。
Maybe.
しています。
Maybe speed is like... Speed might be the issue now. Maybe go with the flow? Sure. Anything that might possibly help. How are we looking? You know? According to Tazuna, I don't necessarily believe her. Oh, this one's a medium. I forgot. The second Tenno show is a medium. So we're actually fine. And we're medium S. No, we probably got this. I might have saved the run. We gotta get past the Audima. But I could just spam stamina a little more and maybe get like 1 or 2 good speed trainings. I don't know. If we can make it past the Audima, I think the finals races are all medium, so I can just focus speed and we could probably make it through that. I always forget the second Tenno is a medium for some reason. Why are the Tennos so different from each other?
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Late start's not good. But we still haven't used a retry yet. So I still have all of my retries. I think at this point, stamina is good enough to get through a medium. I'm actually becoming more concerned about speed. But we do have skills, so I could probably get skill carried. Audima, I think we're fine with 500. I'm pretty sure I've cleared Audima with 500 before. Yeah, it's not looking good for speed. I think speed is also becoming an issue now. No, she's late surgeon. She's late surgeon. She's doing her thing. Alright, maybe speed's okay. I don't know how many turns I get in between here and the Audima, though. I'm worried. I don't think it's a lot. I think it's only 1. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I think 500 is okay. I do want the speed. This at least gets me to 600. I think 600 barely makes it. Yeah, I'll do 2 stamina, or if I get a power. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Might have just enough to get through this. The power is extremely good, so as long as we have enough stamina, I think speed barely cuts it. I don't have anything else I can take, so we just gotta pray. How we looking? Okay. We might be able to make it through. And then stamina is no longer an issue, so I can focus speed. It would really help if I had a recovery, though. Kita-san kind of let us down on that one. At least this is on the shorter end of long. So this is almost a medium. At least it's not the friggin' Kika show. Alright, I forgot what the 3200 is. Is that the Tenno? Is that the first Tenno that we already got past? Is that the 3200? I always forget which one's the 32. Which is just an absurd length. Maybe just the Kika. And one's 3000, one's 3200. Okay, the Tenno is the 3200. Yeah, that's such a crazy distance for a horse race. I think the Kika show is actually tomorrow. Like the real life one. I know there's like a big G1 tomorrow. There's one at the end of the month and one tomorrow. I forgot which one's which. It's looking rough. Air groove zooming. In body and mind, I'm telling you, man, homestretch haze, best skill in the game. Best skill in the game. Always take homestretch haste or in body and mind if you have the option. Always take it. I was watching real horse races for a little bit. I got kind of into it. I haven't been watching them lately, but I've noticed I actually prefer watching like debuts and like watching the really young horses because they're much less predictable. Let's see if we can make it through these. Like I watched one where the horse that I thought looked the best, just like visually looking at the horse, I'm like, I would probably bet on that horse because that horse is like built and has really long legs and also has like a really good trainer. And it was like a 14-to-1 payout or something, and that horse won. And I was like, fuck, dude, I wish I bet money on that horse. I would have made so much money. With the more established races, the horses are a lot more predictable. So it's a lot more safe betting, but it's a lot less fun, and it's a lot less entertaining to watch. So it kind of depends on what you want. Are you more into betting or are you more into entertainment? If you're more into betting, watch the races with the older horses that have history and you already kind of know who's gonna top 3. And then if you're into excitement, watch the debuts and the younger horses because they're totally unpredictable. Well, we made it to the finale races. I didn't even expect to get here. Oh, gold ships in the top 3. That's not a good sign. It's great. We got some real stiff competition here. We are the favorite, though. That's a good sign. Saving Sky's here, too. Yeah. Oh, man, we got... Okay, actually, because of my frontrunner debuffs, this could potentially be good. I think we're mainly fighting gold ship. Yeah, Ines Fujin's here, too, so we got a lot of frontrunners. The debuffs actually are going to help. Late start is not good though, but I still have all my retries. We somehow have not had to burn a single retry yet, which is impressive. On flash, proc the other debuff. Speed debuff, hit it. Suzuka's in the lead, that's not good. We didn't proc the debuff. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay. Suzuka's still zooming though. Come on, Flash. Pass her, pass her. Let's go. Still barely scraping by, but we got it. I think we have to take speed at this point. No hint on Kita-san, unfortunately, so no recovery hint potential. I still don't know if this stamina and guts is enough, but the predictions for the finals become completely meaningless. I think with the stamina bonus you get for career, I think this is enough for mediums. So regardless of what the predictions say, I think we're okay on stamina. It's gonna say, oh, actually, it still says we're okay. Surprisingly, I thought it would say like X. It'll probably say X for the final though. The finals predictions are meaningless. I have one with a single double circle speed stat and everything else X, and like top 8 favorite, and sometimes it takes a few retries, but you can win with pitiful stats. Okay, hopefully Dai was a front runner. Narita Taishin always loses. Not worried about her. I saw somebody in Red News comments call her Fraud Sheen. It's a pretty apt name for Narita Taishin. She is only a parent, never build her as an A. What is up with the late start every friggin' race? My wit isn't that bad, come on. I definitely agree with Fraud Sheen. She's awful as an ace. Yeah, speed I'm a little concerned about. But I still have one more training, so hopefully I can get it to just 700. But you can still get skill carried. I think I have the skills to be able to barely scrape through. It also depends on your competition. It's like we got lucky last race, there were a lot of front runners and I can hit them with debuffs. Here it's a little bit rougher. And you never know how the final's gonna be. But if it's like Maruzensky as the #1 favorite, might have a chance. We'll see. We'll see if we can even get through this. Looking good. We got Embody in mind. Embody in mind can carry, even with bad speed. We do kind of got to pray for good speed training on the last turn here. Okay, we hit 700. And the power is like crazy high. So we'll see. We'll see if this is just enough to make it through. And I don't know what else I should take. Maybe Dignity? I mean, I don't want to take anything that I don't get sparks for, because this is still kind of a... Could take Tether. Could take the mediums. Maybe we take the mediums here. Because I do want her as a medium parent, potentially. If I do use her as a parent. And the medium velocities will definitely help. And we'll take those. You know, stamina's not X. You know? I still have all my retries. We might make it through this barely. We do have medium S as well. So I think speed is actually fine because of medium S. That's what's saving us. Medium S gives you plus like 120 speed. So we actually have like 820 speed now. A little more. No front runners, unfortunate. I don't know if I've ever even checked what Happy Meek's running style is. I have no idea what what her build is at all. I've never cared. I think they did buff her at some point, or they're going to. I've been seeing her show up more in top 3s. So I think they already buffed her, because she would like never top 3. I didn't think I would make it through the Tenno Spring. Yeah, I thought it was over there.
それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその外から行ったのはオグリキャップ。向こう正面に入って先頭から進行までおよそ12馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然18番、2馬身リード、続きました8番、そしてその後ろから行くのは12番、後ろ。
This ended up being a fun challenge run.
続いている9番、1番追走、エイシンフラッシュ、並びかけてきた1馬身。
Like, what's the minimum stamina that you can barely scrape by with?
すぐに続いて15番、後からマンハッタン
Apparently, it's very low.
6番、その後ろエアグルーヴ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか
Oh, she's got it. Oh, she's got it. No retries required.
エイシ
Easy W.
All
Alright, we saved the run. Let's go. We actually do get to watch the hot springs. Which means I also gotta turn off the skip as soon as I can. Oh yeah, we should. We should also watch Eishin Flash's Uma Pyoi. Punch. Rice Shower's always funny in that her unyas are like so noticeable because of her voice. They stick out so much from the rest of the voices. Up, gotta remember to turn that off. Here we go. Eishin Flash Hot Spring. First run. Put it on single skip.
行きましょう。はい。ええ。あの。しかしそれでやります。えっと
All right. I think the joke is that she's German and they're like extremely particular and bureaucratic, but she's extremely autistic coded. Like everything has to be exact. I saw there was one of those home screen conversations where she was talking to, I think it was Hishi Akebono, about like a cake recipe, and she was talking about like how many grams of egg. And just it was like, well, the eggs weren't in grams. She was like, it's okay, I'll experiment with different types of eggs. And then Hishi Akebono says, the most important ingredient is love. And then Asian Flash is like, okay, how many grams of love should I add? Like, everything has to be measured exactly, including the love. But there's a funny video. If you look it up, there was this German guy who has a video on whether Pokemon gyms meet German safety regulations, and the entire time he's basically just roasting how bureaucratic Germany is and how ridiculous their regulations are. It's a very fun video, but very German. I don't mind taking that for sparks. Do I have enough for a green? No, that's fine. I don't really care about those greens anyways. Yeah, it's fine. But as an autistic person myself, I appreciate autistic coded characters, whether it's on purpose or not. Unfortunately, we did not get any good sparks. But still, hey, 0 retries actually making it through the final on that run? That was impressive. I'd have to go back and check, but did we have less than 300? It was like, it was less than 350 for the Tenno Spring, which is wild. I don't know how she managed to top 3 that. Speaking of hot springs, actually, now that I think about it,
心し
I think I got Hishi Amazons as well, which I don't think we've watched yet. Did I get her hot spring yet? I think I did. I think I'm just blind. Where's hot spring? Yeah, I don't think we watched this yet. And then I also unlocked her 7th story episode.
Oh. No. Oh. Ish.
This is like most Japanese food.
Gossou-san. Toreko. No. Ah. あのさ。
Yeah, honestly, you probably should have invited Fujikiseki, let's be honest.
けどよ。へへ。あ。ガハハハ。行くよ。
I think I got that one off stream, so might as well watch that. I still think Seiyun Skies is probably the best Hot Springs event. You get to give her head pats.
トレーナーさんのご指導に間違いはありませんとも。
You get to pet her like a cat.
私のトレー。あなたと馬娘の話。
And so we got episode 5 unlocked for her. We got episode 7 for Hishi Amazon. I didn't watch the Meisho Dodo ones yet, so we'll probably get episode 5 on her when I do a run with her, so we could watch all that. And then I haven't actually watched any of the anniversary ones yet. I just skipped through these for the carrots. So I still need to watch those as well.
秘訣ですか？それ。
This might be a very long stream.
共に誇り。
I think we can swap over to Meisho Dodo, and then we'll run it back with Eishin Flash again with a better deck. Let's see. So she has potential as a Guts build. And then I could do Power with her. Because the stamina bonus would give you enough. And she already has a built-in recovery as well. So it might be less dangerous to do her with the same deck that I have right now. Oh, she also has fan stuff in her career. Okay. This is a medium one, right? Yeah. So she only has like one long? Yeah. All she has is the Arima. So she doesn't need that much stamina. I think Oguri is probably a good parent for her. I could use this one. And who else would be good? Actually, I was going to do her late surger, right? Yeah, I was going to do her late surger. We can do that. And then maybe gold ship again. Nice to actually get corner recovery. Let's see, if I'm potentially going to build her as an ace, we're still going to need Swinging Maestro. Alright, if I take 2 stamina, I would probably get enough stamina. She gets a really big bonus, so I won't need to take that many staminas. And then I always hate taking 1 wit. But she's not going to get enough speed probably with that, so I think I do need to take off one of these. I prefer Marvelous Sunday. I think Tachyon is potentially better for late surger builds, though. And she does have the mediums. I mean, these are good, too. I prefer her events. She has really good events. Maybe I could swap her off. At least we can put Eishin Flashback on. Maybe this is a very wonky deck, and I don't normally like taking a single wit card. But again, with the first run with the character, I like to experiment a little bit. With like the first couple runs, I like to experiment a little bit until I find something that works. So maybe we'll try this. I don't think we'll have issues getting through the career, at least this time. This isn't going to be another challenge run. I just don't know what our ending stats are actually going to end up looking like. And I think there's not really much of a point in actually trying to build her as an ace until I max out her potential level. But you never know. It might end up with something good. It's worth a shot. Probably mainly focus speed. Okay, this is a new one. Is this just the extra or energy back? Oh, no, that's a different one, but you can get plus 10 energy from that, so that's probably always the take. I don't mind taking early guts just for the friendship, it's fine. I think this is just the plus 30, yeah. Plus 30 risk metabolism, which you should always do, because metabolism almost never happens, and you don't have to infirmary to cure it. Actually, I think top option is the right one. I think the bottom option hits you with like a mood down.
お勉強だって
Eishin Flash's card is so good. It's so friggin' good.
できるかなちょっとお勉強だってどのと落ち着いて できるかな この調子な ここは負けられない一番人気
Let's see. I have her on pace. I should probably... Well... I don't know if I should switch her to late yet. Might be easier to keep her as pace for the career and just... switch her to late for... PvP races.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場ターフも絶好の
There's less chance of getting blocked.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気はこの子です4番この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子7番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気名将怒涛
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
I'm glad I pulled her. I was just gonna skip her entirely because I didn't roll on her banner. So it's just like, it's fine if I don't get Meisho Dodo. And then, what do you know? We got Meisho Dodo.
名将怒涛先頭に立つのか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番3番手に3番さらに外から9番その後専用マシン開いて7番8番並んでくる内から2番
I still don't know how good she actually is, though.
馬娘たち名将怒涛早くも先頭に躍り出た続きました1番3番手3番4番手には9番そしてその外を回って8番7番並んできた1馬審査2番少し離れて6番そのうち並んで4番意気揚々と先頭行きます名将怒涛どうでしょうこの展開
Like, she might be okay for Leo, but I think she's still lower on the tier list than, like, Maruzensky, but at least with the unique skills. I'm mainly talking about unique skills, not actual characters to run as aces. But I think Maruzensky is still probably the best. And then for anything besides frontrunners, probably Simply Rudolph. Still probably, like, S tier, unique.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は相変わらず名将怒涛間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
I don't know how good it would be on Pace Chasers. I haven't really seen Pace Chasers built with Simply Rudolph's unique. It really depends on the meta, though. Like, if there's a ton of frontrunners, then it's worth taking on a Pace. I think we're going to see more frontrunners since Summer Maruzensky came out. I'm still thinking about running a blocker. Although the Summer Maruzensky that I ran in Cancer as a blocker could probably still function as a blocker. So I don't know if I need to build another one. Ooh. Wait, what? That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've done almost 700 runs in this game, and I've never seen that before. Is that like a Meisho Dodo specific thing that just happened? What the hell? I'm thinking that's a Meisho Dodo... Okay, yeah, I can't fix it. That must be a Meisho Dodo thing, then. That's like a Super Creeks thing that she gets. I thought that was like something that happens with the acupuncturist, if it was That caught me off guard. Okay, so Meisha Dodo has a debuff that she has to get rid of through career. Got it. And it just means she needs more stamina. Let's see, what are good races to take here? Yeah, I can go hopeful. The random stuff Agnes Digital says is ridiculous. I guess we can see what top option does. Wit? Okay. Oh, I love you, Eishin Flash. I think she's the best SR in the game. Mood up, energy up, homestretch haste, max energy up, like... Honestly, is there a better SR? I can't think of anything that's nearly as good as her. This is a different eating one. Does this actually give me speed? It does. Practice perfect, thank you. Okay, we got hopeful stakes. How we looking? Should do well. Yeah, I think we just keep her as pace since we're having to pump stamina anyways. I like the G1 emblem for Hopeful Stakes. I don't think I've ever watched the Hopeful Stakes. I always just skip it. I like the whole, like, space thing going on. That's cool. With the shooting star, dang. Hopeful Stakes might actually be my favorite intro design.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。ウイニングチケット。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気名称怒涛。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I already forgot what the wording on her unique is. I'll have to check it after this if it doesn't proc. Actually, I should probably check it anyways.
先行争いは13番、8番、3番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気名称怒涛、13番快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていったのは13番、続きました。3番、13番と3番、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。13番先頭に立ちました。続いて3番、激しい先頭争い。後ろ2番、外から名称怒涛、1馬審査アグネスタキオン、1馬身離れて8番、後から6番、外を回ります。10番、内には7番、少し離れて9番、内から1番、少し後ろからウイニングチケット。それを見るようにアドマイヤベがその外並んで成田大臣、内から14番、そして内目をつきましては5番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。 順位を振り返っていきます。3番まだリードをキープしています。その後から13番外でアグネスタキオン、8番水槽、その後ろ2番さらに名称怒涛、そして6番、あとは9番、そしてその内を回って7番、その後ろに10番外から1番、さらには成田大臣、そのうち並んで5番ウイニングチケット、並んできた。さらに内からアドマイヤベガ外14番、そしてそのうち15番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アグネスタキオン、どうでしょうこの展開。
Okay, here we go.
かってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、中山の曲線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。名将の塔、ここで抜け出したと名将の塔、しかしその差はわずか。先頭は2人の一騎打ち、残り200。
It seems decent.
食らいついていく名将の塔。リードは
It did give her some distance there.
8番9番名将の塔、1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した名将の塔、一等戦。私やりました。
Nice 5. Hey, let's go. Now we're already at New Year's, huh? I'm assuming this would be the energy one. I'm gonna take it to confirm. Okay, yeah, that's the energy one.
よし。どのどれ。お願いします。できるかな。お勉強だって。今の
Not sure why they made her like a comic relief character. I'm pretty sure, like in real life, Meisho Dodo's kind of goated.
張り切っていこう。お勉強だって。
Thinking Halo's the only one that we need in friendship still? I think that's everybody now. Okay, we can basically take any race for this one. What? Why are you warning me 13? Tazuna, you're weird. Are there, like, no good races for her to take? There's tons of good races for her to take. Why are you warning me at 13 turns? That's really weird. Why? Are you seriously gonna warn me every friggin' turn? Holy crap. What if I schedule one? Will you shut up? We should try the Derby. Another good G1 anywhere. We could try Kika Show. I think fans-wise, the Derby's the best one. Why are you warning me every friggin' turn? That's so annoying. Yeah, Anything I got a good discount on? Ooh, Homestretch Haste. Max discount already. Perfect. That's the power of Eishin Flash right there. Yeah, we'll just take that for now. Ooh, it's saying stamina's a little bit low. I guess that's because of her condition. It is a little bit low, I guess. You can take Pace Strategy. It's a decent discount. I guess I could run her as Late Surger at this point. The power's a little bit low. I could swap her to Late and see how she does. She doesn't even need to do well. So this is a good time to experiment. Now she's Late B though, I didn't get Late Surger Sparks on her. I guess we'll keep her Pace. I don't want to go Late B. Let's see if we get another Homestretch Haste carry here. I want to prove my point that Homestretch Haste is the best skill in the game.
Well, late start's not good.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベガライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番少し後ろからメジロライアン1コーナーから2コーナー
Why is Majuro Ryan running like a pace chaser? Some of the career builds for the opponent characters is weird.
そしてその内からいったのはウォッカ少し離れて8番内からアドマイヤベガさらにシンボリルドルフ1番並びかけてきたすぐに続いてラリタブライアン4番並んでくる外11番内から15番後方2番手に9番14番最後方からという体勢でありますライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ライスシャワー2馬身リード続いて3番16番3番手外を回って名称怒涛差がなくメジロライアンそして AM オペラ王そしてその内を回って5番外を回りますウォッカそして内目をつきましてはアドマイヤベガ外から8番さらには4番残り数メートルを通過外目をついて11番ラリタブライアン並んできた内には1番その後ろにシンボリルドルフ外には9番1馬身差15番14番現在シンガリラ大欅を越え4コーナーへ
Pretty sure they purposely make the competition extra strong for this race because it's supposed to be like the most difficult race to win.
ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか名称怒涛前を狙っているぞじりじり詰めるアドマイヤベガさあ外から先頭を伺うのはアドマイヤベガ最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはライスシャワー残り400アドマイヤベガここから一気にちぎるかアドマイヤベガ足色は衰えないアドマイヤベガリードは2馬身ライスシャワー
No, it's not looking good.
残り200先頭はアドマイヤベガ変わらない強い
And Maya Vega is definitely taking it. Are we not even proccing Homestretch Haste here? We didn't even get Homestretch Haste. It doesn't matter. We get the fans that we need. Shut up, Tazna. That's not the issue. Oh, we're already at speed level 4? Okay. So that condition goes away pretty quick. Man, big speed. We're getting really lucky on speed. I don't really like any of these. Should be looking really good, yeah. Honestly, we could almost get through the finals with these stats already. Just need a little bit more stamina. Speed through some of these, but I still want to watch them. Just because this is the first run. And get a feel for where her skill actually procs. If it procs.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたリリーフに詰める名将の塔名将の塔ここで抜け出した名将の塔花を進め残り400最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは名将の塔声優スカイ食らいついていく名将の塔強い強すぎる
She actually gonna proc Homestar Chase? There we go. Is that different raffle music? Does she have unique raffle music? The BGM sounded totally different. Does she have like different RNG on the raffle? Is it like harder for her to get a good raffle? That would be kind of annoying if she gets tissues more often. At this point, we're getting like too much speed. We're gonna end up with like 1,000 speed before the second summer. I still want the power though. Just because it's Kita-san, I'll take it. If it wasn't Kita-san, I probably would have witted there. Nice. Miam. Okay. Oh, isn't that's kind of how Matikani Fukukitara talks, huh? She says stuff like that. Yeah. That's why. That's like her chant. I feel like this would maybe be a wit up. I'm curious what this one is. Power and wit, okay. The other one might be like a plus 20 wit or something. Yeah, we're definitely good for like the rest of the career. I think I can skip G2s. I'll just skip this one. We're ending up with too much speed somehow. I think that's pure luck, because she doesn't get bonuses. It looks like you can just take stamina off friendship and still get a decent amount, but it's better to fish for friendship. Man, at this point it's like, it's too much, but I want the power. Look at this luck we're getting on speed, that's wild. Alright, so we just rest here because we got second summer. Then I guess I'll just try to do all stamina. Are you okay? You okay, bro? That laugh took me off guard. And we just ignore speed, even if we get a huge number. I forgot I was gonna watch these. I think we get first for the noises she makes. Jesus Christ. I think we're pretty much guaranteed first on every race at this point with these stats. Okay, good. We're hitting stamina. That's what we're looking for. Don't mind a little bit more wit. Nice, there we go. What is this luck with speed? I do need more stamina. I do need more power. But I do need more stamina. But I do need more power. Tactical tweak. I don't think that's a very good skill, is it? Yeah, toward the back mid-race on Pace Chaser is like... That's a very specific meta that you would want to take that for. It's super niche. I think Like I'm fine without skills for the rest of the run. Not much point in watching these. We should be guaranteed first, but why not?
ウマ娘たちが追い求めスタートです
She's just front running. She's just front running.
集していると紛れがありそうですね
名称の塔花を進めまだ1マシ以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるマヤのトップだ最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは名称の塔負けられない負けられないと残り4着名称の塔足色は
She's so fast.
リードは4マシマヤのトップが食らいついていく
Just out front runs Mayano Top Gun the entire race.
変わらない名称の塔突き放せ先頭は名称の塔これは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞやった
Crazy.
私やりました
Is the title of that event Hope is Despair? I was starting to think she's kind of like Mikan from Danganronpa, just like a less lewd Mikan. And then there's Hope is Despair. Is that a Danganronpa reference?
一緒に頑張りましょう準備ちゃんとできたから注目の一番人気
She just gonna front run again?
世界の馬娘今
No, okay, she's not front running this time. Hishi Amazon is pace chasing. Okay.
差がなく14番内からレイエムオペラ王外から名称怒涛大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は見合ったままよーしあれよーし
You have to look into the lore of the real Meisho Dodo to see where this character trait came from.
名称怒涛前を狙っているぞ
Did Meisho Dodo lose a lot by like making mistakes
ここから先頭
right at the end or something?
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは寿司アマゾン400を切りました名称怒涛上がってきたまくって上がってくる名称怒涛抜け出したのは寿司アマゾンだが後続も追いすがる名称怒涛ここで抜け出した100をキーパーこれは強い名称怒涛リードは1マシ先頭は名称怒涛変わらない強さを見せつけて名称怒涛ゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを私やりました
It is definitely seeming like she's a pretty easy build for Leo, just like stats-wise. Because it'd probably be pretty easy to get her max speed, max stamina with enough tries. See how many turns she gets after the Arima.
コンディションはバッ注目の一番人気
Late start, not good. Rush, not good. We should be fine, though. Yeah, pay strategy procs, we're good. Her unique definitely seems to rely on her not being in first for it to proc. I gotta look up who her voice actor is. She makes a lot of crazy noises. Okay, so she's a one turn after her career goals. So yeah, you gotta balance these pretty well to get them both maxed out, but it definitely seems pretty easily doable with enough tries. Yeah, still take stamina. I think that actually does get her to 800, which would be like the bare minimum for Leo. And then we just want to max that out. We'd want an S aptitude, and then with only 800, you probably want 2 gold recoveries, but I think you might be able to scrape by with 1 and a white. So this is like almost potentially viable, especially if I hit like a big speed with a good power bonus on the last one, but you really want like 800 power as well. You know, like 1200, 800, 800. Like 400. Guts really doesn't matter that much, although I think with 800 stamina it'd be better to have like 400. Which we might actually hit. So she does seem like an easy build. I don't know how good she'd actually be, but she seems very easy. Which is certainly nice when you're trying to do ace runs. The more likely your ace run is successful, the less stressful it is. And her career is extremely easy as well. I cover some serious distance here, but she is zooming. Yep, she's got the higher top speed. Didn't proc homestretch haste there. Oh, like Nice Nature taking third. Sasuga. So we either fish for a better speed. Or we take this and potentially gamble on last turn. Yeah, we can take that and gamble. Mainly actually looking for stamina last turn, because that should max out speed. I think we'll get 400 guts. I would either want stamina or power for the last turn, but we will hit 800 there. So yeah, definitely relatively easy to get her to the stats you need. And then the real question is just what skills. What's the best skill build for her? And then do you want to run her as pace or late? But overall, based on this, I'd say she does seem like a very viable ace. Her unique does give you a decent amount of distance when it procs. Seems like it would combo really well with Redshift on Pace Chaser. So maybe like... if she had Iron there, she would have also procced Iron, actually. Of course, in a 9 racer race, it's less likely. Actually, no, she wouldn't have procced Iron. Needs to be way further back. So yeah, Iron is not a take on Pace. As a late, yeah, maybe like Iron Redshift. As a pace, maybe... I probably want to take Emperor. Probably want to take Divine Might. I don't know who else has a really good corner skill besides like Taiki Shuttle. You could do shooting. Could do shooting and Redshift. Might not be a bad combo. I think they'd all proc at about the same time. But if there's a lot of front runners, you're unlikely to get shooting to proc. I'd have to see if there's anybody else with a good corner skill that procs when you're in front. Alright, so that's not really worth, although I wouldn't mind the power. That would actually get us to 800 power. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a little overkill on speed, but take it for the power. Yeah, so now we hit 800 stamina, 800 power, 400 guts. So we're at the stats that we would want. I think overall, I think I'd probably still want to do 3 stamina, 3 speed for her. Want stamina as high as possible. Because for my ace builds personally, I'm trying to get like 1,000 plus stamina and then only run 1 gold recovery. Because investing in 2 gold recoveries is just way too many skill points, and then you're lacking skill points that you could spend on better skills. Actually, I gotta use the toilet, so I'm just gonna let this one run full speed. I'll be right back.
かり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続いては日本のブルボン3番手アイネス風神、その後16番、あとは3番内をついてグラスワンダー名称怒涛、ここにいた。そしてその後方には2番4番並んでくる。そしてその外5番差がなく14番、さらに内9番外から行くハッピーミーク外13番内を回ります。エイシンフラッシュ、その後ろに動くか。その後からよーし、あれよーし、そのうち並んで8番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿名称怒涛、このまま押し切れるか。名称怒涛
Yeah, easy W with max speed.
100を通過。名称怒涛リードは3馬身。
Home stretch haste just to rub it in.
先頭は変わらず名称怒涛。名称怒涛
Big W.
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなく私やりました。
Yeah, I think I will consider maxing out her potential level and running her as like a late surger ace. You can see how she does. Patch. That was a good combo. They all have similar voices. So what I was going to do is build Oguri as a late surger for Leo, but I think she'll be easier to actually get the stats for, so I may pivot from Oguri to Meisho Dodo here. Technically, this is just good enough. So I could just go ahead and take these. What else would we want? We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We have Homestretch Haste. Could take medium corners. Steadfast might not be terrible either. I wouldn't mind standard distance. Let me see, if I do one medium corner, take steadfast, do I have just enough? Nah. 5 points short, that's unfortunate. There's something else I could take instead. Maybe everything else is more expensive. Could take that. Helps with the stamina issue a little bit. Then I think we might be good enough with 1 gold, 1 white. Or just don't take anchors. Actually, prepared to pass might not be a bad one to have either. It kind of combos really nicely. It's steadfast, prepared to pass. Actually, if I'm doing pace chaser, neither of these are pretty good. Yeah, if I'm not running her as late surger. I could still run her as late surger though. If I do run her as late, those would be better. Then we also have late surger corners though, instead of taking those. Could do like that. Nah, I still can't afford medium corners if I do that though. I think I would need standard distance because the stamina isn't quite as high as I would want it to be. I think if I did run her as late with this, it could work. It just needs to be better, honestly. I'd still do that for now. Although, no, honestly, I wouldn't be okay with taking this as an ace. I should just go for sparks. I don't mind having that potentially. I don't know, who would I use her as a parent for? Because it wouldn't necessarily be late surger, so maybe I shouldn't take anything late surger specific. Yeah, maybe I do take the debuff. Because this would be good no matter who I use her as a parent for. Let's see if we can get lucky on our first run with sparks. She got pretty dang good stats for first run. Oh, unfortunate. Dang, especially with all these 2-star whites. That sucks. That would have been really nice if we just got better stat and distance. Oh well. Or I guess this time it was style. Or track. Yeah, I guess track. Better stat and track. Still pretty, I mean, ace viable stats. Just no S aptitude. And I'd honestly want these to be a little bit higher, but this is bare minimum. So pretty dang good for a first run. Let's see. So in about 50 minutes, I'll have enough for another 2 runs without a toughness. Could definitely kill time with watching lots of story episodes. I was wondering how people got this title. I just saw somebody with that title for the first time today, and I was wondering what that one was about. Now I got it. Oh. Okay, so that's just rolling the walk on recreation 30 times. I just, like, don't recreate very often. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what that one was about. Obviously, we're just keeping Cancer Platinum. I got an archive level up. A little more carrots. Nice. Nice.
おめでとうございます。この時期は月明かりで読書をするようにしております。優等生は
Nice archive upgrade. Alright, I'm at full RP, so might as well burn through these. Definitely in retention range. This is creeping up, though. Every week, this is creeping higher and higher. It's looking like soon we're going to be at the point where 500k is not enough to be in retention range. Just a little spooky. Just mainly looking for Bond level 10 on these two. It's just taking forever. People still rocking Taurus Platinum. Dang, this guy's got good teams. Dang. We got demolished. These two still did well, though. Also, this Eclipse title that this guy's rocking. I'm not sure how you get that one. Ooh, nice. We got an MVP on a goodie. That's what we want. Get as much Bond bonus as possible on her. Just feels like these bars stay, like, almost maxed out and just never move. I notice sometimes, so when you start the race, there's like voice lines, and I noticed that when you have both of these, sometimes Special Week will like talk to Maruzensky. She actually says something like Maruzen-san something something. So it seems like there's special voice lines for if you have multiple characters on your team there. It's an interesting little detail that I noticed. It's just, they're so close. It's probably going to take another like 2 weeks. I actually mainly want Teo's casual outfit. So let's see, I could do a career. I guess we'll do that. We'll do one more career, and then we'll watch the stories, and that should give us enough time to get another 30 going. So we could run it back with Meisho Dodo. I was planning on doing Eishin Flash. You could bounce between them, I guess. We'll do Meisho Dodo next. We'll go back to Eishin Flash here, and me see. Do I have anybody with stamina sparks that'd be good? Maybe the Soguri. Could also do you for the 3-star late. Might not be bad. She is late, right? I'm not misremembering. Yeah, she is late. Could do both, actually. Not terrible. We do have Ura Finale there and there. Yeah, that might not be bad. Could take Special Week. The Gourmand hint is not going to help us at all. It's like the skill hints aren't the greatest on her. I could borrow a speed. I could borrow a speed. It's probably better to just borrow. I don't know, we could do 3 speed, 3 wit, now that we have the stamina sparks. Could still do sweep. Oh wait, no, I want wit. Probably be Sunday. Could see how that works with a decent amount of stamina sparks going. Otherwise, I could take 1 stamina card just to help out a little bit with stamina. But we made it through with pretty dang low stamina. So I think just sparks and maybe a little bit of stamina here and there is probably good enough. I mean, this would at least give me a recovery skill as well. Yeah, let's see if I could get her to ace stats with this. I'll look up what Shuchu means. They say it a lot. I hear that word a lot. I think I chose top option last time. Stamina. Okay, yeah, bottom option definitely for that one. Just said it again. Shoot you. What does that mean? I think Special Week says that when you take wit training with her. I get the Mejiro Arden card event. Just give me a mood up. No, but it gives me energy. Nice. Oh, I would love to take that, but that's too risky.
目指せ基本ですね
I think this was a good option, right? Yeah, power. I guess I could take it. I could fix my headphones, my ears starting to hurt. Alright, usually that's the best option, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're already looking much better on stamina from the inheritance. I'll skip the early races. Yeah, we're still getting a race bonus with this deck, so I'm getting the +4s, which is good. So those really add up. If you can get +4 on every single race in the career, it really adds up. Okay, that's guts. Man, what's wrong with you? Okay, good. We hit karaoke. Perfect. Neither of those are particularly big. That's what she said. There we go, that's better. We should probably rest. Home stretch taste, yes please. Okay, that's the regular extra training for her. $40 skill points for that one. That's good to know. 40 is a lot. There are very few choices that give you like 40 or 45. I do need speed, but that number is just too low, and I need friendship. I don't mind getting stamina training level up. I'm gonna have to start spamming speed eventually, though. Do need friendship on special week. This should get her into friendship range, so.
私が先導しますスケジュール
No, we still need you into friendship as well.
素晴らしいでは行きますもちろん張り切っていこう休息の時期基本ですねこの力と共にさらに先へ
Ooh, we rolled redshift. Nice.
ブランク正直うずうずしています
I guess if we get an S aptitude in the stats we're looking for, maybe she is a potential ace.
注目の位置計画は
What the hell happened to you? She must have gotten blocked in.
注目の一番人気
Guess I'll watch the second attempt just to see. I'm assuming that was an unlucky block.
アーフゲーツ最も速い馬スタートです
It's the problem with late surgers. Sometimes they just get boxed in. And once you're boxed, you are screwed.
そして打ち目をつきましては5番と
Could be a speed power thing. Your speed and power are a little bit low, but I don't think they're that low.
さらにその外からは14番後方2番手に
Especially for this early on.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を
Yeah, she's boxed in again.
勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし今こそジョージの時
Just stab him. Just stab him. Get him out of your way.
日本の目ではこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか100を聞いた追いすがる全員使い粘る粘る
And she kind of got out of it.
リードは
A little late, though.
足色は衰えない
Well, she top 5. Yeah, I think we're getting unlucky on getting blocked. That is not the problem. If anything, it's wit. It's like wit and power. Yeah, it's probably wit, honestly. I should probably rest and see if I can get a speed, because we do need more speed and power as well. Not looking good. Guess I should at least get her into friendship. We'll just pray. We're certainly good on stamina. I did already get max discount on here. Would I rather have Triumphant Pulse and Redshift? I guess I don't hate having this in Redshift. Yeah, I think she's... This really isn't good for Leo anyways. It's not a big deal. We could take Go with the Flow. That'll help. think it's speed and power that's an issue.
16番大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか AC フラッシュここから仕掛けどころだまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから
She is still kind of boxed in. Hopefully go with the flow helps.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか AC フラッシュまだ抑えたままだ勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし今こそジョージの時最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエノオペラ王400を切りましたテイエノオペラ王強すぎる完全に抜け出したテイエノオペラ王先頭はテイエノオペラ王
Struggling.
残り200食い下がるルイニング
She might still barely manage the top 5. It looks like she'll take 4th. So we're still scraping through. We definitely just need more speed and power.
スケジュールをもっと整理しないと
Yeah, that's not the issue. It's speed and power, Tazuna. Stop lying. Yeah, we got a fan issue now. That's annoying. Can take that. That'll solve most of the problem. I don't think there's anything better. I guess there is... Could do Shuka. It's dangerously close to the end. Oh, we also got Queen Elizabeth, though. Yeah, we could try Shuka.
素晴らしいコンディションです
I need speed, please. Got all my speed supports in friendship range. They need to start showing up on speed. Speed supports? Hello? I know, we're missing special week. But I do have 2 of them. Where the hell is Kita-san?
基本ですね絶好
There we go.
張り切っていこう素晴らしい
That helps. I guess I'll just take the 29's alright.
差を上げるわ少しウキウキします
Yeah, that'll at least get me to 300 power. I would honestly prefer the wit. Yeah, it's a little dangerous. Maybe I do fish for a double friendship on speed. Which we are not hitting. Yeah, we are not hitting what I need to hit here. That still won't even get me to 400.
基本ですね
Where is my speed? I guess I'll just take power because we need friendship on her anyways, and then at least gets me to 300 power. How are we looking? Okay, we're at least single circle.
ここは負けられない一番人気 アーフケーツ賑やかな秋をスタート
See if we're still struggling here.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです
He's got a good outside position at least, so we're not getting boxed in.
1番手は西向フラワー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ1番ここで抜け出した残り400 AC フラッシュ外で足を溜めています最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは1番 AC フラッシュここで抜け出した AC フラッシュ負けられない負けられないと100を通過 AC フラッシュ突き放す AC フラッシュ
Okay, good enough for now.
AC フラッシュ足色は衰えない1着は AC フラッシュ見事な走りで勝利あなた
I think we've temporarily solved our issue, but we need speed training. I'm just getting really unlucky on speed training this run. Fast learner, nice. Get a little bit of speed here. I think it's only like plus 15, helps. At least this is a run-in. Yeah, power. Power is not good. Rushed actually might help us potentially. I think Rushed actually helped there. It's always funny when that happens. I wonder why Japan Cup is a run-in for her, because she has the aptitude for it. Usually the run-ins are ones that you don't have the aptitude for. She's actually got 2 in a row, too. It's kind of wild. Where is my speed? Hopefully we start hitting some speed training soon, because I need the power bonus from it. And I need speed at this point. I need both. Let's see if she can take the Audima W. Luckily it doesn't matter, but it'd be nice. I want those +4s. What is up with Menjiro Ryan? They gotta have her built as a pace chaser for these. Which means she's like never proccing her unique. I think that was a thing in her story, as they switched her from late to pace. And I'm like, why would you do that? You'll never proc your unique. I think Special Week's taking this one. Can we pass her? Can we pass Special Week? Hit the unique? No. Good fight, though. Where is my speed? Where is all my friendship? No friendship. I just gotta keep getting friendship on special week, I guess. Where is my speed? Bro, what is this? Got one more training to get special week into friendship. But where are my other 2 speed cards? Oh, finally, someone decided to show up. I guess I'll take it. Right, when I don't need charming. Yeah, screw it, I'll go winning. The punishment for it failing isn't that bad. Nice. Just for the friendship. I don't want to take it, but just for the friendship. Power is still pathetic. And it's just because nobody wants to show up on speed. The bonuses from speed training should be enough, but where is Kita-san? Where is Kita-san with her 80 specialty priority? Hello? Alright, it's at least circle now. The specialty priority is such a friggin' lie, I swear. Like, it's gotta be more than 10 turns now that Kita-san hasn't showed up. Wow, Manhattan Cafe actually took it. That's a rare W. I almost never see her win. Did we give her, like, playtime's over? Does she have playtime's over? Wow, that would actually be really good to have on some long races. When do they add her? I want Manhattan Cafe also. Oh, now Kita-san shows up. That, like, doesn't even help. I guess I should still take it. I'd rather take the wit. There's Gourmand, which is completely useless. At least it's single circle. God, how are we under 600 speed right now? That's absolutely wild. This is some of the worst I've had some pretty dang bad luck with speed training before, so this may not be quite the worst I've had, but it's up there. It's like top 3 worst speed training runs. Look at this, she's end closing. Yikes. Can she do it? Can she somehow cover all that distance with horrible power? I doubt it. Oh, she's managing it. She's managing it. She's zooming. She's zooming. Impressive. Wow, she end closed. Very impressive. Well, stats are still terrible, but I guess they're not as bad as I felt. This just gives you extra tank, so even though this is guts, it's like, why would I want extra tank? Still single. Fine. Still just a single friend. This is horrible. Okay, nice. Good time to hit the plus 70. So just save the energy for summer and hope that maybe friends want to show up. Not really. Okay, there we go. There's a double. I want bigger number though. Plus it's 19%. You know what? We're gonna do that. Still only single. We're having such bad luck on speed. It's like actually okay gains. Yeah, still not even missing much. Awful training luck. I guess the stats are good enough for now. Really need to be hitting bigger numbers. I think this gives us plus 30. Only plus 10. Yeah, I think it's a roll, actually. I feel like I've hit plus 30 on that before. Okay, well, it's at least giving me double circle power now. Yeah, we're good now. Jeez, it's just nothing but single friendship. There's Night Owl, of course. Jeez, this is like the longest stretch of dialogue in the game. Holy crap. Your power is still looking terrible. I feel like I'm seeing notifications on my phone out of the corner of my eye like constantly. I think my neighbors are triggering my camera every 5 minutes. Let me take a look at this real quick.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いはダイワスターレット、6番、15番、注目のエイシンフラッシュ、少し後方
That's not as many times as I thought.
周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Sometimes I have like 10 camera notifications. It's really annoying.
すぐに続いてダイワスターレット、早くも激しい競り合い。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。1馬身離れて6番、9
Are
番、
we end closing again here?
この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成。
She got up to where she wants to be by the end here. She's on the inside though, might get boxed in. Looks like she's got a gap to navigate through. Yeah, she's good. She's got it. In theory, this deck I think is decent. We just had really bad luck with training. I mean, actually, considering how bad of luck we've had with training so far, stats could be worse. I think I'm just gonna ignore Night Owl. I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm gonna skip the qualifier on the semi. You got Wit here? No. So I'll rest. Night Owl. Means the gains on the last training here are going to be awful. I was hoping we wouldn't hit the mood down. I don't mind the energy down. The mood down hurts. Yeah, the gains are terrible. Unfortunate. I guess I'll just take the speed anyways. Oh, speed level 5 on the last turn. Wow, so useful. That was like, yeah, definitely top 3 worst luck I've had with training. Part of it is because Special Week took so dang long to get into friendship range, but it doesn't excuse Kita-san not showing up for more than half the run. Should be an easy W at the outside position.
勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそジョージの時。エイシンフラッシュ、猛烈な追い上げ。エイシンフラッシュ、ここで抜け出した。残り200。エイシンフラッシュ、足色は衰えない。エイシンフラッシュ、リードは2打数先頭は依然。エイシンフラッシュ、ダイレクトだ。エイシンフラッシュ。
Yeah, easy.
スケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
Unfortunately, the stats are just pathetic. I forgot to Uma Pyoi. Well, we already watched hers anyways. It's fine. We got a bunch of story episodes to burn through before the next run. Still could potentially have Spark Luck, so maybe that'll make up for how bad the training luck was. You know, good greens to take. Take that since we got the winning chakra. Take that. That's a good skill. Do that. Guess we could take that. I mean, Gorman doesn't help her at all. But I guess potentially I could want to use her as a pace chaser parent at some point, so maybe Hydrate wouldn't be terrible. I guess, yeah, this would make it so we could use her for late surgers and pace chasers. I got nothing else to take, so why not? We'll see what sparks we end up with. The 1 stars. Still, even with that terrible luck, better than the first run somehow. Okay, yeah, we only gotta kill like 10 minutes, so we'll definitely have enough TP for another run. And then, let me see what time it is. Yeah, I could burn a couple of toughness 30s. I'll see how long it takes to get through all these stories, because I have a lot. We have the first 5 Eishin Flash, the first 5 Meisho Dodo, we got Hishiyama's on 7th, and then I gotta get through 4, or maybe even 5, anniversary stories. So let's start with Hishiyama's on 7th. You okay, bro? Oh, yikes. You gotta swim diagonally. Ah, so you chose to almost die. Yeah. No, literally. That's exactly what I was thinking. Do not try that at home. You will die. I had that happen to be in Florida. It's a good thing I knew how to escape that, because the riptide is no joke. I almost died.
出場者があまりにも少なくて困っているのです。やっぱり野外でカラオケとか恥ずかしいんですかね。
ふん、そいつは弱ったね。困った人が放っておけないよ。人集め手伝ってやりたいところだけど、そもそもシャイなやつばっかじゃ誘っても乗ってこないだろうし。トレコ、なんかいい手はないかい？あ、そっか、呼び込むまでもなく私たちが全員で乗り込めばいい、そういうことか。さすがトレコ、知恵が働くじゃないか。ウマ娘対抗カラオケ大会、こいつは燃えてきたよ。
どうも5000円ありがとうございました。
なかなかやるね。ま、せいぜいステージを温めておくがいいさ。優勝はこのフィッシュアマ姉さんがいただくんだからね。春に決まってるだろ。私にはあんたと磨き抜いたこのド迫力の歌声がある。舞台は野外、天井はぶち抜き。この状況で誰が私に勝てるのさ。よっぽどの飛び道具でも持ってこない限り。
7番デュエットします。お相手は地元の中学校に通う健太くん。ウマ娘と地元っ子のコラボです。
デュエットだと？これは予想外のが。しかもやけに盛り上がってる。こいつは。
じゃーん、ありがとうございました。点数はやったー、98点。
98点？こいつはやばいぞ。地元の子とデュエットとか私が普通に歌っても勝てるわけがねえ。
You're gonna force me to do it, right?
もう上手い下手の問題じゃねえぞ。なんか作戦を立てねえと。って頭で戦い方考えるとか一番苦手なんだよな。どれか。
Oh, it's gonna be our idea, huh?
あ、なんだそりゃ。目には目を。
Yeah, no thanks.
歯には歯を、デュエットにはデュエットをとでも言う。
I am not this trainer. I don't condone this.
そういうことか。私もデュエットすれば条件は五分ならいいパートナーを見つければ。そうだ。
Oh yeah, find somebody else. Sing with Fuji. Find Fuji Kiseki. There you go. There you go. I condone that.
だけどここは別の手で行く。直感勝負で。私が選ぶ。
No, she is forcing us to do it. I knew it. Called it.
行くよ、トレコ。
No. No.
そうさ、あんたは歌い慣れてるウマ娘より歌じゃ1枚劣るかもしれない。でも私とデュエットするなら話は別さ。私たちの間には常識を超えた特別なもんがあるからね。ほら、覚えてるかい？前にやった料理。
Impressing a bar full of drunk people and actually winning a contest are two completely different things. No.
別の料理で全力を出し合った。ああいう感じが欲しいんだよ。互いに容赦なく畳みかけてんのに一体感がある。あの感じがね。私がやりたいのはデュエットという名のタイマンさ。歌の中でガチバトルしながら盛り上げる。それを私とできるのはあんただけだろ。やってみないかい？私の持ち歌を2人でさ。
This trainer's a psycho. I do not vibe with this.
あんたがその気になってくれたなら100人力さ。行くよ、相棒。
My immersion has been broken.
ここで真打ち登場だよ。仲良しコラボもいいけど夏らしいバチバチのセッションも聞きたいだろ。この必死アマ姉さんとトレコーのデュエット聞いていきな。音楽派手に鳴らしてくれよ。それじゃあ優勝を祝して乾杯だよ。あんた意外に歌もいけるじゃないか、トレコ。
I can't.
両者のガンガンやり合って
My immersion is ruined.
奪い合った。あの本気の熱さが勝因かね。おいおい、何言ってんだよ。あんまふざけたこと言うとヘッドロックするよ。私たちは結局相手に合わせるなんてできなかった。ずっとね。できなかったから好き勝手やってたらいい感じになってきた。 それがやっと見つけた道じゃねえか。誰にもできない私たちだけの道だから迷うなトレコ。ガンガン来いよ。私たちはずっと怠慢してくんだよ。二人でぶつかり合って殴り合ってよくわかんねえまま勝って笑うんだ。乗ってくれないかい？そんな関係に一口さ。トレコ、お前ってば何口でもってなんだよ。乗りすぎだろタク。でも約束だからな。この優勝はまだ序の口さ。私はあんたに負けねえ。だからあんたも私に負けんな。ずっと怠慢だ。さあ突っ走る私を抜いてみな。
You know, I can vibe with the cooking thing. I know how to cook, but no, my immersion is ruined.
これからもいろんなやつと。あなたと馬娘の話は。
Who do we start with? Maybe Eishin Flash. I feel like Meisho Dodo's story is going to be funny. So, man, these are all German, huh? They were really lean into the German thing with her. Nah, my German isn't good enough. I don't know what these mean. I would have to Google translate these.
日平均最低気温マイナス2度、月平均日照時間40時間。数字が指し示す通り12月のドイツは暗く寒いけれど、同時に2700ケルビンの明かりが夜を照らす高度の高い時期でもある。それはクリスマス。ドイツ人にとって重要な祭事の一つであり、ケーキ屋を営む両親は毎年多忙を極めていた。
Oh, so some of the OCD precision also comes from baking, because you do have to be pretty dang precise with baking.
子供心に真剣すぎる父の姿が不安だったのだろうか。私は
It's one of the main reasons why I don't really like baking that much.
質問を投げかけた。パパ、どうしてそこまでこだわるの？
I almost never measure anything when I cook.
パパのケーキは美味しいに決まってるよ。
フラッシュ、覚えておくんだ。たった1グラムの誤差が
全てを狂わせるのだと。1分58秒1。課題はクリア。11時45分に5分休憩。スケジュール通りですね。その次は
うわ、すごい。あの子エイシンフラッシュさんか。ドイツからの留学生なんだっけ。そうそう、もうこっちに来て1年くらい経つの。まあ話したことはないけど。うわ、やば、聞こえたかな。行こう行こう。
What's with this slide guitar?
始めます。
Yeah, I think she's being talked at by Smart Falcon here.
お願い、ちょっとだけ、ちょっとでいいからパルコのライブ見てってよ。
ちょっととは何分でしょうか。スマートファルコンさん、言葉は正確にお願いします。ライブの開催時間は何分何秒予定なのか教えてください。
そんな小学生みたいな意地悪言わないで。
I mean, shouldn't you know the length of your own songs?
つもりでは。ただ今は秒刻みのスケジュールを組んでいるため、あまり時間的余裕がないんです。
出た、フラッシュさんのスケジュール。ちょっとくら らいずれたって大丈夫だよ。
いいえ、1秒の誤差も許容できません。それは正しい行いではありませんから。今回移動時間も含めて秒単位でスケジュールを組んでいます。完璧に仕上げた成長のためのスケジュール。それさえ守れば今度の選抜レースで間違いなく正しい結果を残せるんです。
いや、まあ確か
Well,
に
she'd certainly do well in Japan. She'd never be late for anything.
すっごく大事なんだろうけど。
Although you have to be early.
大事というよりも、そう
You have to be
ある結果の
extremely
ためです。
early to survive in Japan.
無理はしてないよね。
I've heard of people showing up 45 minutes early just to make dang sure they're never late.
狂いなく進んでいま
It's
す。
brutal.
すみません。予定していた移動時間をすでに5分55秒もオーバーしています。ライブの件はまた今度改めて事前に教えてください。選抜レース後の予定に組み込んでおきますので。では。
フラッシュさん、行っちゃった。こうなったらパルコたちをずーっと見てたあなたに来てもらおう。熱烈すぎてすぐ分かったよ。パルコのライブにご案内してあげる。
I thought Courage-chan was supposed to be the cute one. I mean, they do hang out all the time. I guess they're both absurdly cute. I think she's cuter than Courage-chan, though. You don't have to ask me to go see an idol concert, bro. Although to be fair, in real life, I'm not really into real life idol concerts. Pretty much only anime for me, and VTubers, which is basically anime.
次は。あなたは。いえ、支障はありません。休憩が短いのはスケジュールで決めていたことなので、今日の15時、つまりこの時間での疲労感は想定通り、次に用意した30分の休憩で息を整える予定です。当然ある程度のバッファは取っています。例えば今あなたと話していることで4分25秒の遅れが生じていますが、
No way we were already talking for that long.
構いません。この後の5分の休憩を削り元のスケジュールに戻ればいいだけですから。若干の無理は承知の上です。今回は目標まで密度の高いスケジュールを組んだため、普段より時間的猶予を抑えています。このスケジュールを完璧にこなすことが最優先です。でなければ。5分45秒経過。これ以上の時間的ロスは避けたいので失礼します。
What is this time dilation?
言い忘れていました。ご心配ありがとうございます。それでは。
パルコともちょこっとお話いいかな。パルコ、フラッシュさんと同室なんだ。だから今すごーく頑張ってるのも知ってるの。もちろん今からする話はオフレコでお願いね。今度の選抜レースにはドイツからフラッシュさんのご両親が見に来るんだって。フラッシュさんの実家って人気のケーキ屋さんみたいでね、超忙しい中来てくれるからフラッシュさんも張り切ってるの。 えずハルコが今言えるのはそれくらいかな。ピピッときたからかな。2人が話してるところを見てて思ったの。あなたならフラッシュさんのいいところを分かってくれそうだなって。フラッシュさんのこと気になってるんでしょ。だったらしっかり見ててあげてね。
トイトイトイ。あなたはこの間お会いした両親から教わったドイツのおまじないです。机を3回叩きながらトイトイトイと繰り返す。その音で魔を払い幸運を守ってくれるそうです。気休めかもしれませんが、明日に万が一にも予定外のことが起こらないようにしたいので。そういうわけではありませんが、明日は両親が多忙の合間を縫ってレースを見に来てくれます。正しい仕事を正しく行い完璧な結果を導く、その姿を見せることが娘として絶対の使命なので、仮に予定外の情けない結果を見せてしまえば2人は私を誇りに思わないでしょうから。それはどういう意味ですか？詭弁ですね。規則や理屈を軽んじた意味のない励ましです。少しばかり無理なスケジュールだったかもしれませんが、成長に必要なことは全て達成しました。ですからこの程度の体調不良は誤差の範囲内。今日は全休にしているので明日には回復する予定です。ありえません。明日走らないという予定はありません。レースで勝つという完璧な結果を目指して頑張ったんです。一つの狂いもなくスケジュールを遂行し、決められた手順を全うする。でなければ全てが狂ってしまうから。ふわふわとした夢を見た。子供の頃のクリスマスの思い出。
I think translate fua fua as warm. It means fluffy.
家族のために特別に用意してくれたフランス風のクリスマスケーキ。その甘さはとびきりでおいしい。パパすごい。パパのケーキはどうしてこんなにおいしいの？
そうだね、レシピ通りに作ったからだろう。ただのレシピじゃない、何度も試行錯誤した完璧なレシピだ。素材選びから焼き時間、粉砂糖の扱いまで全てきっちりと決められている。狂いなく全てを決められた通りに作るんだよ。1グラムの誤差も許さない。それが美味しさの理由であり、パティシエとしての私の誇りだ。分かったかいフラッシュ。私たちの
ここは。すみません、状況を教えていただけますか？なぜ私は保健室に？なるほど、想定よりも疲労が溜まっていたのですね。ですが軽い症状ならば明日の選抜レースへの出走に支障はない。その認識で問題ありませんか？分かっています。この状態ではベストパフォーマンスを見せることは厳しいとおっしゃいたいのでしょう。それでも明日出走しないという選択は絶対にありえません。明日しかないんです。この国に来るときに両親に約束したんです。1年後の今日、 正しく成長した姿をお見せする。なので1日だけ時間をください。その約束を守り、両親は忙しい中時間を作ってくれました。だから私もその気持ちに報いて、マイスターたる両親にふさわしい。
Are you saying they're flying from Germany to Japan, watching you race, and then immediately flying back to Germany in a single day?
私の父は努力してマイスターの資格を獲得し、夢だったケーキ屋を始めました。母は昔レースで走る馬娘だったのですが、引退して今は同じように資格を取り、父を手伝っています。コツコツ実績を積み上げ、予定通りに自分の店を開いた父。レースを走り抜き、立ち止まらず第二の人生を進めている母。二人のことをとても尊敬しているんです。私も二人のように決めたことを正しく全うしたい。では私の行うべきこととは何か考えたとき、母の走ったレースのことを思い浮かべました。馬娘として生まれたからには、レースを走ることが最も誇り高い行いと言えます。であれば私は走りましょう。日々己を正しく鍛え上げ、レースでは常に想定通りの着順に収まる。そして研鑽の末に G1 で勝利し、馬娘の誇りを全うするんです。そうすれば全ての予定を終えた後、父と母の娘にふさわしい立派な私になっているはずだから。倒れたことは少し予定外でした。ですが今からの修正は不要です。仮に私の行いが間違っていてこの結果になったのだとしても、それでももう引き返すわけにはいかないんです。気持ちですか。誇りに値するとか気持ちとか曖昧な定義ばかり。私とあなたでは思考のベースが徹底的に異なるようですね。そういえば感謝が遅れました。ここへはあなたが運んでくださったのですよね。以前から気になっていたのですが、なぜ私を気にかけてくださるのですか。は
Dang.
不器用。初めて
Dang.
言われました。これまでを鑑みても当てはまらない形容のように思いますが。
I mean, true, but dang, dude.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Trainer out here nagging at Eishin Flash. Holy crap.
やっと帰ってきた。もうすっごい心配したんだよ。あれ、無視。おーい、フラッシュさん。
ファルコンさん、私って不器用そうですか。
Yes.
うん。
Dang, dude.
だってフラッシュさんって割と一つのことに集中しがちっていうか、小器用な方ではないよね。今だって多分早く帰らなきゃっていうのといろいろ考えてたせいで気づいてないでしょ。
何のことですか。
足元、保健室のスリッパのまま。やっぱり気づいてなかった。そういうところ指摘してもらえるとありがたいよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
とにかく大丈夫そうならよかったよ。今日はもう寝て、明日頑張ってね。
はい。
Dang, way to make me regret not rolling for Smart Falcon. I'll probably get her eventually. Really just need Simply Rudolph, damn it.
間です。1600メートルに出走する皆さん、集まってください。
アフキッズ。トレーナーさん、やはり見てくださっていたんですね。ありがとうございます。いいえ、可か不可かで言えば不可でしょう。6着という結果が全てです。やはりあなたは私とは違うものを見ていますね。だからこそお願いがあるんです。この後両親と会うのですが、一緒に来ていただけませんか？はい、このような結果になってしまいうまく話せる自信がないんです。でも以前あなたは気持ちは伝わるとおっしゃいました。ですからありがとうございます。
Hey, it's a little early to be beat the parrots already.
お父さん、お母さん、お久しぶりです。約束通りレースを見に来てくれてありがとうございます。なのに私は約束を守れませんでした。2人の娘として正しく成長した姿を見せたかった。私
フラッシュ、よく頑張りましたね。
結果こそ完璧ではなかったけれど、努力の跡が見えた。昔はよく力んでしまっていたけど、抑えられるようになったね。私たちのために一生懸命努力してくれたんだろう。君はよく教えを守ってくれた。親として誇りに思う。喜ばせてくれてありがとう。私たちのシャッツィ。
思い出した。クリスマスの時、父は
フラッシュ、私たちのシャッツィ。けれど忘れてはいけないよ。誤差を許さないその理由はもちろん品質のためだ。だがそれ以上に大切なのは、誰かの幸せのために自分のなすべきことを手を抜かずに正しく行うこと。
誰かの幸せのため？
でなければレシピさえ守れば誰でもいいことになる。祈りを、心を込めて仕上げるから私たちのなす意味があるんだ。
でも心に味はついてないよ。パパのレシピにも書いてない。
その通りだ。今は違いを分からなくてもいいさ。いつか君にも自分を誇れる仕事ができれば分かるよ。
ただ予定通りに勝利すれば良いわけじゃなかった。2人のために成長しようとした思いが喜びにつながったんだ。全てを狂わせてしまうことを私は必要以上に恐れていた。でもそうじゃない。本当に大事なことは、お父さん、お母さん、ありがとう。私頑張ったよ。
日本語大丈夫です。娘と学んだので少しわかります。フラッシュ、こちらの方は？
私のトレーナーさんになってほしいと考えている方です。まだ予定ですが。
そうですか。娘をよろしくお願いします。フラッシュ、この方と頑張るんだよ。
はい。私の作ったスケジュールは完璧で、その通りに進むことも 決して間違いではありませんでした。ただそれを再現するための実力が足りていなかっただけ。未熟な思い込みで自分を追い込んでしまいました。私は不器用なようなので、一度引いた線からはみ出せば修正の仕方が分かりません。だから別の視点から私の線がまっすぐかどうか見てくれる方が必要だと思いました。はい。あなたはなぜ受け入れてくれたのですか？一目惚れ。
Hey, he just says it.
いえ、そんな予定はありえません。少なくとも私の中には存在しませんでした。ですから修正が必要ですね。この先私は馬娘としてレースを走り抜いていかなければなりません。そのスケジュールの中にあなたも組み込んでおきます。共に誇りある仕事を全うしましょう。それでは次のトレーニングは15時からお願いします。また6時間30分後に。ねえ聞いた？放課後ベストクレープが校門まで来るって噂。マジ？激レアすぎっしょ。絶対行こう。ベストクレープが実店舗を持たない移動販売のみのクレープ屋です。6ヶ月前から馬娘の間で話題になっていました。一口食べれば運命が鳴り響く、言葉にできない美味しさだと評判なのですが、店主がとても気まぐれな方らしく、 SNS 等での告知一切なし、出店日や時間の法則性もなし、幻のクレープ屋と呼ばれています。
It sounds
ベ
lit.
ストクレープが彼女たちの情報によれば今日の放課後この学園にやってくる。
Bro, crepes slap.
不可能です。15時から20時の間はトレーニングですし、それ以降の時間まで店が残っていた記録はありません。いえ、変更は結構です。事前に決めたスケジュールは厳守しなければ。それこそが正しい行いですから。ではあと14分で授業が始まるので失礼します。はい、ありがとうございました。それではお先に失礼します。トレーナーさん。SNS で関連ハッシュタグを確認したところ、どうやら1時間から1時間46分前には帰ってしまっていたようです。ベストクレープがこの学園に来たのは3度目ですが、前回も前々回もやはりスケジュールの都合をつけられず。私を思ってのご提案だとは思いますが、それはやはりできません。ただ気になるという感情のために完璧に組まれたスケジュールを動かすことは許されないからです。スケジュールという絶対的な指標を守るからこそ私は強くなれます。ですから調整はしません。次回はスケジュールを組む前に出店日を抑えられるよう努力してみます。それではこのまま寮に戻ります。また明日6時からよろしくお願いします。
Alright, well that's it for Asian Flash for now. Hopefully we get crepes
私のトレーナーにな
at
る
some
のは
point.
あらかじめ
あなたと馬娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。トレーナーさんがくれた言葉、これからも私のお守り。
Yeah, let's see what Meisha Dodos are like. Okay, nearly getting killed. That's one way to start. 'What the hell did you even do, dude?
私ドジでグズで何もできないんです。それでだからその何か役に立てること。
So these desks don't even have legs.
オペラ王さんの机がガタガタしてるって聞いたのでこっそり直そうと思ったんですけど、そしたら力みすぎて折っちゃいまして、慌てたら足手から飛んでっちゃいまして、ごめんなさい。できないくせに挑戦しちゃってごめんなさい。通りすがりのトレーナーさんに迷惑かけてごめんなさい。なんとかしなきゃ。これ以上誰かに迷惑をかける前になんとかそうだ、接着剤ならくっつくかも。くっつかない。ベタベタになっちゃいました。
You need JB Weld.
そうだ。だったら紐でこう縛ったらきっと絞れない。折れた。どうしよう。
Yeah, exactly. The school has more desks, dude.
大きな音が聞こえてきたと思えば、なんというトラジディ。麗しき僕の机が嘆かわしくも破壊されているとは。
オペラ王さん、ごめんなさい。これはその私が。
エクセレント。横たわる艶やかな僕の机、散らばる2本の足、そしてさんさんと降り注ぐ月の光。哀愁を引き立てるのにこれ以上ないセットだ。ご覧のと美しいだろう、ここに佇む僕は。
美しいです。
写真を撮っても構わないよ。そこの君、僕を仰いで月よりそよ吹く風を演出したまえ。いい写真だ。破壊と創造、希望と絶望、そして美しい僕。ブラボー。ゴート、君にこれほどまでの演出能力があるとは見直したよ。
そんな私なんか何も。
やはり僕の軽眼に間違いはない。君には特別なオファーをしよう。来たるオペラショー、俗称種目別競技大会で僕と激闘を繰り広げ、斬新なストーリーを演出してくれたまえ。つまり僕のヴィラン役は君だこと。
What's wrong with Tiamat, bro? Rhetorical question.
というわけで早速明日合同稽古を行おう。場所は芝コース、時間は13時。よろしく頼むよドド。
驚きのあまり気絶してました。はい、大丈夫。オペラ王さんが私を指名。私と激闘。
Yeah, admiration, that's it.
いえ、そんな私なんかがめっそうもないです。ファンではないのですが、つまり憧れというか、初めてオペラ王さんを見たときにですね。
この装飾された壁、飾られた演台、ギャラリーの揃った体育館、僕の入学を歓迎しているのだね。
あの日、オペラ王さんは目立っていました。列の中で高笑いしながら新入生の一人として入場し、そして
刮目せよ、ここから僕のビクトリーロードが。
盛大にこけました。大丈夫ですか？私は焦りました。入学早々全校生徒の目の前でこけるなんて、私なら1年は悪夢になって苦しみます。なのに
エクセレント！これほどインパクトのあるスコアがあるだろうか。偶然とはいえ素晴らしい。
すごい。全然へこんでない。
I don't think she knows the definition of the word embarrassment.
いっそ堂々としてる。なんで私この人みたいになりたい。さっきオペラ王さんが私を選んでくださったのは、きっと、いえ多分、いえ確実、いえ絶対に偶然だと思います。でもこんな私でもオペラ王さんのためになれるのなら、精一杯頑張らせていただきます。
初日から30分の遅刻とは。
すみません。ごめんなさい。準備に手間取っちゃって。今すぐゲートインします。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
待ちたまえドド。君、本当にそのまま走っていいと思っているのかい？
そうですよね。 ごめんなさい。
足元がスリッパだぞ。
Of course.
遅い。
すみません。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。昨日の夜、張り切ってシューズを磨いて、普段と違うところにしまっちゃったんです。それで、見つからなくなって。ここにもない、ここにもない、ここにもない、ここにもない、ここにもない、どこにもない。そして、ようやく見つかったと思ったら、蹄鉄が取れちゃった。なんで？もしかして、完璧な位置に打ちたくて、昨日何度も打ち直したから、それで穴が。私のバカ。それで新しいシューズを買いに行っていたら、こんな時間にお待たせしてしまって、ごめんなさい。確かにその手がありましたね。そうじゃなくて、困りましたよね。ごめんなさ
い。覇王たるもの、多少のアクシデントでは心は揺らがないさ。何よりご覧、今宵もいい月だ。さあ走ろうじゃないか。
オペラ王さん。せめていい並走にしなきゃ。オペラ王さんのお役に立てる馬娘にならなきゃ。
いい顔じゃないかドド。しかし僕は負けないよ。はあ、どうだったかな、僕の走りは。我が宿敵ドド。おや、こけている。
ごめんなさい。遅刻してお待たせして、まともなレースもできなくて。私どうすれば、どう謝罪をすれば。あ、そうだ、差し入れを持ってきたんです。その用意で今日は遅刻しちゃったんですけど、ごめんなさい。
これはホットコーヒーではなくホット醤油だね。
How did you even?
醤油？ごめんなさい。アロマを振りかけたタオルもご用意したんです。いい香りで。
なんという
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？
Did you just chloroform Teamapro?
まさかオペラ王さんがそっとしちゃうなんて。でもせっかく頑張ろうと思ってきたのに、やっぱり何もできなくて迷惑 私は本当ダメでドジでクズなウマ娘です。
Yeah, I don't think you can run like 35 miles an hour, my guy. Also, did you just leave Tam Opero passed out on the fucking course?
次はいい走りをするんだ。もっとオペラ王さんの役に立つんだ。本番いいレースにするんだ。それで私もいつかもう一本危ないところをありがとうございました。はい、慣れっこですから。私はなんでこうもっと頑張らなきゃ。よし、長距離ランニング行ってきます。すみません、ご迷惑でしたか？いえ、頑張り屋とかじゃないんです。違うんです。私本当に諦めが悪くて、諦めたくなってもぼやっと思い出しちゃう記憶があって、それでずるずるズブズブ私みたいなのがいつまでも。大した話ではないのですが、昔初めて G1 レースを見た時のことです。キラキラしたウマ娘たちがキラキラ走るレースで、初めはドジで間抜けな自分とは生きてる世界が違うって疎外感ばっかり感じてたんです。でも勝ったウマ娘が、昔は何をやってもダメな自分に自信を持てませんでした。でもレースで勝つうちに自分を好きになれて、私は今このレースを走って勝てた自分がとても大好きです。私もたくさん頑張れば、あの子みたいにいつか変われるのかな。それで勢いでトレセン学園も受験しちゃって受かっちゃって、ドジで何をやってもうまくいかないくせに往生際だけは悪いんです。諦めなければ私だってあの日のウマ娘みたいに変われるかも。変わってオペラ王さんみたいな堂々としたウマ娘になれるかも。いつまでもそんなこと思っちゃっててやめられなくて、ドジなだけじゃなくてバカなんですよね。 少々ごめんなさい。空耳ですよね。空耳じゃなかった。そうですか。ただ本当にただグズグズしてるだけで、本当にそれだけで。そうなんですか。嬉しいです。それじゃあ私、やっぱりもうちょっと走ってから帰ります。おやすみなさい。よし。
Why they do Meisho Dodo like this? I gotta look up this horse because I'm pretty sure the real Meisho Dodo was like super cracked. Maybe he had like a really bad early career or something. Or maybe this is another one of those like references to a specific race where he like really screwed up and they've just expanded that into the entire character.
ダメダメ、まだまだここから。最高のレースにするんだ。
いい仕上がりじゃないか、ドト。
聞いた？ドト、オペラ王と 1800m でやり合うらしいよ。なんだっけ、僕とドト、麗しのシンフォニー。ほらこれ、ビラ。ビラ？言いたいことはいろいろあるけど、とにかくドトがやり合うって絶対ドジるでしょ。
今日は最高のシンフォニーを奏でよう。よろしく頼むよ、ドト。
靴ひもよし、ゼッケンよし、お腹も痛くなし、頑張るぞ。
1800m を制するのは誰なのか。各馬娘ゲート入りが完了しスタートしました。レースは早くも第3コーナーへ。注目のテイエムオペラ王は中段からじりじりと前を狙っています。
後ろにオペラ王さんの気配がきっと仕掛けてくるのは。
さあいよいよ最後の直線だ。外からテイエムオペラ王が上がっていく。
来た。
物語のエンディングは僕のビクトリーロードと決まっているのさ。
背中がどんどん小さくなって、やっぱりオペラ王さんすごい。
おっと名将だとバランスを崩した。足がもつれたか。
なんでこんな時まで。やっぱり私は。
邪魔する喝采、僕を称えるこの眼差し、エクセレント。ありがとう、ありがとう諸君。がこのショーにおける功労者を無視してはいけない。そう、僕も認めた不屈の精神の持ち主、名将怒涛の力を。才気あふれる僕に引けを取らないほどの素晴らしいショーをしてみせた彼女に、もう一度大きな拍手を。
ありがとうございます。なんで？
僕とセルにふさわしい粘り強さ、期待以上だった。予想通りだが、改めて君を抜擢してよかったよ。
誘ったのは偶然じゃん。
何を言っているんだい。これからもよろしく頼むよ、トト。
ハラハラした。こけるかと思った。ナイスリカバリー。トトやるじゃん。見ててくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。なんとかかんとか走りきれてよかったです。なんだか今日のレースで私一歩前に進めたような気がします。急にどうしたんですか？それって私でいいんですか？私今日走っている時、この間あなたが言ってくれた言葉を思い出していたんです。諦めが悪いのは君の長所だって。私それがお守りみたいになって、だからあなたがいたら変われると思うんです。だからこちらこそよろしくお願いします、トレーナーさん。足踏んじゃいました。大丈夫ですか、トレーナーさん。
Of course. What happened to you this time?
トレーナーさん。そのこれにはよんどころないわけでもない事情があると言いますか。はい。そのトレーニングの前に自主練しようと思って軽くランニングしていたんです。そしたら花壇のところで 植物はなかったんです。だから私の形にえぐれてしまったところをこうペッタンペッタンと鳴らしていたのでした。ごめんなさい。怒ってますよね。いや、でもそれだと自主練になりませんし。でも私が勝手にやってることですし、そもそもトレーナーさんにこれ以上迷惑をかけるなんて。だって私今日みたいにドジして遅刻したりトレーニングを中断させちゃうことも多いじゃないですか。この間もトレーニング記録をまとめようとして全消去したり、コースを軽く整備しようとしてローラーに巻き込んじゃったり、
Ow.
ミスしては砂をかけ、水をもらおうとしては浴びせ、タオルに絡まりファスナー爆発ボタンとびっちり引きちぎり。
Excuse me, what? Explosion? What?
ですよ。ただでさえたくさん迷惑をかけてるのに、トレーナーさんの大事な時間をこれ以上もらえません。窓の外、私のジャージが飛んでます。もしかして早く乾くように風に当たる面積を増やしたのが裏目に。追いかけなくちゃ。ごめんなさい。
Dear God.
私のジャージ飛んでかないで。
Is this horse really a walking disaster? I'm wondering if this is like based on training stories or like owner stories about this horse. I really gotta look up Meisho Dodo. I'm extremely interested to know where this character trait came from. There may be a situation like with what's that horse's name? I'm like blanking on it. The one that breaks fences. Is that's not really a thing that happened during races, but Tonino Gimlet, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Tonino Gimlet really does like to break fences constantly. I thought it was exaggerated, but no. This horse really loves to break fences. And it's not to escape either, that's the funniest part. He just breaks the fence, he doesn't escape. I think he just hates the one plank that's at like eye level.
以上で記念ライブ関連の議題はすべてです。ありがとう、エアグループ。では、これにて定例会議を終了とする。と、すっかり夜の帳が下りてしまったか。腹が減った。話が長い。
I'm very interested to see what the anniversary event's like, because I haven't watched any of these.
貴様とて副会長なのだから、もう少し記念ライブの意義や重要性を理解してだな。まあまあ、少々多忙に過ぎるのは理解しているよ、ブライアン。何か対策を講じなければ。
エアグループ、キャットの手貸してあげます。ブライアンさんってば意地っ張りなんだから、お仕事だったらマヤもバビューンと終わらせちゃうよ。
ルドルフ、
記念ライブ、私にも何かできることはあるだろうか。みんな楽しみにしてくれているんだ。手伝わせてほしい。
君たち前途洋々、道が開けたようだ。みんなありがとう。記念ライブ開催に向け和中共同、竜王邁進と行こうではないか。
These are short, huh?
ということでエブリワン、ライブに向けてボーカルレッスンです。屋上で白い雲、言われぬ野生的な香り。でもどうしてお答えください、白雪様。お、見ろよスカーレット、あっちに暴れ牛がいるぜ。でっけえな。バイクみてえにまたがれたりすんかな。はしゃいでる場合？ああ、もうレッスンって聞いてたのに、なぜか電車に乗せられたあたりでちゃんと突っ込めてたら。ノンノン、ここまで来たのにはちゃんと意味があります。記念ライブの会場、そうそうビッグと聞きました。なのでこのビッグな牧場でビッグな声を出す練習、みんなでしましょう。 OK? Are you ready?
Well, she certainly got ideas. Oh, Bakshin's in this, yes.
はいはい、そのくだり一曲終わるたびにやる気。いいから次行くよ。うん、二人ともやる気に満ち満ちていて何よりだ。記念ライブまでもう少し、さらに仕上げていくとしよう。
頑張ろうね、大臣。
満ち満ちてはない。
BNW の皆さん、さすがの気合ですね。しかし我々ロボットバラと委員長も負けませんとも。ブルボンさん本当にいいの？
She just straight up calls her a robot thing.
ステータス、承諾。ライスさんのバラと並べても五感がよく、簡潔に己を示す一言にマッチしたものと判断。
さあお二人とも参りますよ。 RRI おー。
It's not enough Bakshin. We need more Bakshin.
MC といえばこの私、世界最強滑舌完璧エールコンドルパーサー。エルの好むマイクパフォーマンスとライブ MC は少し趣が異なると思いますが、キングのためになる話を傾聴する権利、ありがたく受け取りなさい。いいえ、せっかくの記念ライブですものね。いつも以上に個性豊かにというのもおつかもしれません。では私もいらしてくださった皆さんと一緒に手締めなどやってみようかしら。でねでね、次の曲はいけない、また笑っちゃった。
おや、うららくん、どうしたというんだい？
記念ライブって大きくて楽しいこともいっぱいでしょ。考えてたら楽しくなって MC 中なのに笑っちゃうんだ。
なら笑うといいさ。ライブの観客は君を見に来たんだ。君ではないものを無理に見せる必要などありはしない。
そうか。じゃあ私いっぱい笑う MC にする。はあ。
These are really short, jeez. I assume this is all leading up to another song release, right?
この時期は月明かりで読書をするようにしており
Alright, we could do Meisha Dodo again. Although I do want to get her maxed out. Still need to do some more runs before I can afford it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want that. Need 50k more. There's no way for me to get that easily.
本日も学園はエイシンフラッシュです共に誇りある
I still would like to get a decent run with Eishin Flash. And Meisha Dodo was kind of incidental. Mainly was trying to get Eishin Flash today. Maybe I'll do one more with her. Otherwise it would be an Oguri run, or still trying to get a better Maruzensky parent. Maybe we'll see if we can have some good luck with Eishin Flash for once. I'll wait to do Meisha Dodo once I can get her maxed out, because I think I actually do want to try to build her as an ace. I think as long as I can actually get some decent luck on training with Eishin Flash, she'll be good. Maybe try that. She has pace, though. I don't really want pace. It's a little better than Oguri, though. I could try this one again. I just want to take a 4th speed just because we had such bad luck. I mean, in theory, this should work. I'll give it one more shot. See if we can get some better luck this time. Just the special weak card's a little annoying because it is hard to get her friendship up quickly. I mean, technically I should choose that, but I'm... Yeah, I should. Neither of them have special week, so screw it. I'm just trying to focus special week a little bit extra. She keeps showing up solo, though. I'm not gonna choose training with her when she's by herself. Okay, well, in this case, I can, because everybody's solo. She keeps wanting to show up on training that I don't want to take. It's unfortunate.
時間をかけ、あなたと予定を作って
Decent starting stats here.
注目の
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Catch up step, really? These random names are so ridiculous sometimes.
目指す。集中します。休息。基本ですね。少し
Would like to take that. That's a little risky. This would probably be the better take anyways, if I'm gonna risk it.
では行きます。休息の時間。
I think this one was guts, so let's see what this one is. Wit. Okay, yeah, I'd prefer that to guts.
張り切っていこ
休息。 共に
And special week's just gonna take forever. It's just gonna be like that.
もちろん
う。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
共にでは行きます。少しあなたと集中します。目指す。
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
体調よし。
ここは負ける。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。スケジュール。
張り切っていこ
少し基本ですね。もちろん準備。調子は良好。ではご一緒に。共に
I really don't want to take that, but I do want her friendship.
始
Be
め
in
ましょう。
range, so. Now it's just special week left.
少し この力とともにさらに先へ。時間をかけ、あなたと予定をつく。ここは負けられ。あなたと立てたスケジュールに
Nice.
狂いはありませんでした。
Looking better so far.
休息の時間を作る必要も。素晴らしい。
We still gotta get Tachyon friendship up too.
始めましょう。ドラルンドランク。ここは負けられる。あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。あなたと
Take that and rest, I guess. Alright, Tachyon's almost there. Special week's only halfway though, it just sucks. I still haven't seen what this one does, so... Okay, a little bit of stamina. Of course, we hit the 30 before summer. Thanks. Thanks for that.
集中します。休息の時間。始めましょう。素晴らしい。
At least get some friendship on special week if we're not getting any other good rolls. The power's not terrible. This will get Tachyon into friendship though, so... And gives us enough energy for one more. See if we can get something big here. That's pretty good. The special week's on it. That works. Now she's only one away.
休息。少し。
We haven't seen this one yet. What does this give me?
もちろん。
Okay, top option's definitely better for that one.
始めましょう。素晴ら。
Okay, now everybody's in friendship.
絶好調。
Took an exceedingly long time.
根性で頑張りましょ
休息。少し。
So far, this run is looking much better than the last two.
実力はあなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。 もちろん張り切っていこう。時間を。注目のに。あなたが立てたスケジュールに
Still undefeated.
ありませんでした。
Hitting all the +4s, that's what we like to see.
ケジュール では行きます。目指す。張り切っていこう。共にさあ、達也に時間をあげるわ。すば
At some point, I do want to start taking stamina. If you're gonna hit me with a double, gotta take it.
休息の時間を
Also, we already got speed level 5, which is good. Hit the plus 70, nice.
時間を
注目の
あなたが勝てばスケジュールに狂い
Still
はありません
undefeated.
でした。この力と共にさらに先へ。
Ooh, nice. Max discount homestretch haste. That would have been fantastic if I had her
目標への
max
道を
potential
歩んで
level.
いきましょう。
Get a big discount on in body and mind. I want to take this, but like, I think power's a better take here.
時間をかけ
注目の3
スケジュールをもっと整理しないと。
Yikes.
勝ちは十分に狙える3
Might have just gotten blocked somewhere.
あなたが勝てばスケジュール
Yeah,
に
yeah, it's just
狂いはありません
unlucky
でした。
block.
もちろん準
観察させてもらう
素晴らしい。
根性で頑張りましょう絶好張り切っていこ
新鮮
Or on corner recovery, that is very nice.
コンディションです。
I kind of want to take away. I should probably rest though.
絶好
There we go.
私が先導します
That's what we're looking for.
スケジュール
張り切っていこ
少し
う観察させてもらう
休息の少し時間をかけあなたとよ
注目のあなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。素晴らしく基本ですね。基本ですね。
Alright, max discount on corner recovery. That's nice. I want corner adept too. Come on. I swear that's the longest chain of dialogue in the game.
良い状態で臨めますね。注目のあなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。目指す場所は基本ですね。体調よし、メンタルよし、尻尾のカットよし。まさしく
Still could be better.
万全です。注目のあなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
The 3 speed, 3 stamina is still the ticket.
さて私が先導します。おかげで調整もうまくいく。注目のあなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。目指す場所は
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter what we take here.
体調よし、メン予定注目の一番人気
I just feel like single wit is not worth taking.
アーフゲイツ
Doesn't show up enough when you want it to. So it's either 2 or none. I'll try her again with 3 speed, 3 stamina. I may also experiment with guts.
京都レース場芝 2400URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたマヤのトップガン今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し
3 speed, 2 guts, 1 stamina with stamina sparks. Might actually be the build for her.
秋の三冠馬娘エイシンフラッシュ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
18番と4番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ 丁場のこのレースですが、4番早くも先頭に躍り出た激しい先頭争い。18番外から行く、さらに前のトップガン差がなく、9番スーパークリーク並んできた。そのうち並んで14番内を回って、11番その外並んでライスシャワー、そしてその内を回って2番岩早秀並んでくる。後から小栗キャップ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。18番快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は18番、先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は4番、外にはスーパークリーク、さらには前のトップガン、後ろ9番14番追走。2コーナー回って向こう正面、先頭は相変わらず18番続きました。4番3番手に前のトップガン、それを見るようにスーパークリーク少し後ろから9番1馬身離れて、14番内で11番、あとはライスシャワー少し離れて2番、そしてその内から行ったのはビワハヤヒデ、そして外目をつきましては小栗キャップ、1馬身差ハッピーリークエイシンフラッシュ、この位置につけています。残り数メートルを通過。そして内目をつきましては15番2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイド外、13番後方2番手に10番3番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。18番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差がある
And
の
look at her go.
捉えることができるのか。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエイシンフラッシュ、スーパークリーク首下がるエイシンフラッシュ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、強い強いエイシンフラッシュ、足色は衰えないエイシンフラッシュ、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。エイシンフラッシュ URA ファイナルズ。
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんで
She
した。
definitely seems to have issues proccing her unique. As I was worried about with all the qualifiers that it contains. I think there's still potential for her. Alright, we'll close it out on an Umapyoi, and I think I actually did kill enough time to just end it after this run, so I don't need to burn any toughnesses yet. The stream's been long enough. Patch, 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 patch. Still the 1 star. And look at all these whites, too. It's unfortunate. I did get Goat undefeated. Yeah. Much better than the last 2. Still could be better, though. I think I'll experiment with her more after. Oh, I got another episode. I guess we could watch that. I think I'll experiment with her more after Leo. For now, I'm gonna just try to get enough money to max out Meisha Dodo's potential level, and then try to build her as an ace last minute. I think we still have... Do we have one more day? Yeah. Yeah. Still got one more day. So I think I'll maybe keep trying for late surge or a goody build. It's just annoying to build her as late surger because she's got Gourmand. And look at her. Yeah, and she doesn't have any stamina, so I gotta take stamina parents for her. And she does really well with speed cards. I guess I could try doing a Guts build with her. I don't think I've tried doing Guts with Oguri, so maybe we try a Guts Oguri build. Try to offset the stamina a little bit so that way we can survive with just 1 gold recovery. She's just so much easier to build as a pace because you already get Gourmand, and then you just need Swinging Maestro and you're good. But I really want to try to do builds for this one that only have 1 gold recovery. I want to see if I can make that work, because 2 gold recoveries is just so expensive. You have, like, no other skills that you can take. You basically take your Professor Curvature, your Swinging Maestro, your other gold recovery, and that's it. That's all you can afford. And then maybe some uniques. And you got nothing left. And that's annoying. And this is 200 meters shorter. So I think with like 1,000 stamina and 1 gold recovery and maybe a white, you're probably good enough. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if the evil natures come back or not. I don't know if people are still going to build into stamina debuffing or not. I think I'm probably going to either take... I might build a Grass Wonder debuffer that's like purely speed debuff, so I don't think I'm going to try to do stamina debuff. I might round 1 just reuse my Taurus evil nature, but I think after that we're going to just go full into speed debuffing. We can watch this. See if we finally get crepes. And then that'll be the stream for tonight. She'd be a good but kind of annoying business partner.
そうですか。では最高列に行きましょう。決まりました。5軒目に伺ったお店のザッハトルテが一番ですね。理由としてチョコレートのフォンダンの仕上がりが絶妙でした。舌触りはやや固めの食感なのですが、噛むとさっくり割れます。柔らかなフォンダンもありますが、ザクッとした噛み応えが私の好みと合っていました。さらにアプリカーズ、あんずの甘酸っぱさも全体と調和しており、一番美味しかったケーキの選定理由は以上です。ご納得いただけましたか？お次のお客様、お席空きましたのでどうぞ。もう55分も経ってい
She
たのですね。
rambled on for 45 minutes.
入店しましょうか。10分後に店員を呼びましょう。私はすでにメニューを決めているので、ゆっくり考えてください。ここは季節のタルトが看板メニューらしいので、季節のタルトとコーヒーのセットにします。見せてください。姉妹店のオリジナルケーキのセット。入荷状況によるため告知も掲示も一切なし。出会えた方はラッキーですね。なるほど、オリジナルケーキですか。いえ、ですが今日はタルトと決めていましたし。
ご注文お決まりでしょうか？かしこまりました。少々お待ちくださいませ。
トレーナーさん。はい。
お待たせしました。季節のタルトセットと本日限定スペシャリテセットです。
スペシャリテはチョコとキャラメルの2層ケーキですね。重厚な見た目が美しく、ドイツの古城のよう。きっととろけるような口当たりなのでしょうね。いえ、今トレーナーさんがフォークを当てたのはこのケーキの中心点ではないので。半分こですか？そのためにスペシャリテを。ですが注文したのはトレーナーさんですし。ではお言葉に甘えて。
Like, this trainer's got riz.
濃いですね。一口が非常に重い。なのにしつこく感じません。これはとても美味しいです。くりゅくり幸せですね。お返しに私のタルトも半分どうぞ。今全体を計測して中心点から。
Does she carry around a tape measure?
いえ、そういうわけにはいきません。メジャーがあるので完璧に測って
Oh
み
my
せま
god,
す。
she does. I mean, to be fair, I used to also, but I worked at Home Depot. I had an
ご
excuse.
ちそうさまでした。期待していた以上の美味しさでした。
I had a keychain one in case I needed a backup.
別のメニューもいただこうと思います。予定外の出来事のおかげですね。トレーナーさんと今日偶然出会ったことです。その結果、予定以上の収穫を得ることができました。ただ偶然に頼った結果を最善のものと認めたくはありません。なのでこの結果から導くべきは、今度またケーキ屋を巡る予定を立てるのですが、トレーナーさんをお誘いしてもいいですか？ありがとうございます。では同行者としてスケジュールに組み込んでおきますね。
His trainer's been rizzing her up this whole time. It's crazy.
私のトレーナーになるのはあらかじめ。
It's gonna be a while before we get number 7. I'll try to throw her on the team trials team. I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be a bit, because I'm gonna have to get a good score first. Speaking of which, actually, I have RP. as well burn through that real quick. It took me a long time this time to get to retention range. Hopefully I get luckier. And then I can throw Meisho Dodo and Eishin Flash on the team just to get their bond levels up. Although Meisho Dodo, I could probably make one that's actually good for the team. Eishin Flash, we'll see. I don't think I'm going to do too many runs with her, so I might just do that last one. I don't know if she'd be good on this or not. I need better sprinters, man. My sprint team is always getting crushed. It's just a complete waste of runs to build sprinters just for team trials. It's not worth. Oh, why do these bars take so long to fill? Looks like we might actually hit McQueen first. What's Teo doing? Do I not have her on the team right now? Oh, there she is. Yeah, Teo's gonna take forever. That's unfortunate. I really want her casual outfit. Hopefully you do get the casual outfit at bond level 10. That's what I heard, and I still haven't checked. I should look that up. I think I said though I'm just gonna wait until I hit it, and it'll be a surprise. Yeah, I guess that's it for today. So we'll be back tomorrow for actual like ace prep stuff. I'll figure out who I want to build as an ace, and then as soon as I can afford Meisho Dodo, we can swap to Meisho Dodo. And probably tomorrow and the next day I'm willing to do extra runs, so we'll speed run a little, and I'll burn some toughness 30s. Speaking of which, how many do I actually have? Yeah, I got a good amount now, finally, so I don't mind burning through some of those. And that's it for tonight. So if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. And we'll be back tomorrow for more Uma Musume, and after Leo, we'll go back to swapping between this and other games. But until then, bye!